Hello, gamers. Hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry, my audio was not working, but I think it's working now. Let me know if anything is fucky. Hi, guys. Hello. Oh, is it that my input device is incorrect? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what happened here. Hi, y'all. Welcome on in. Sounds good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I couldn't hear the music when I booted the PC on today, and I was like, oh. When you get a chance, what's this playlist? Because I need, so Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube now has medieval lo-fi radio, and I just love it. It's so relaxing. Okay, hi everyone, hello, welcome on in. Hi friends, hold on, let me turn this volume down a little bit. No, too much. Okay, I think that's better. Hi, hello friends. Hi Evie, hi Elmac, hi Yo-Yo, hi Biff, hi Weeb, hi Ziz. Hello, hi Hop, hello friends. Hello, hi Acid. Monkey Soccer, hi. Hi Lawsy_me, hello friends. Welcome on in. How are we today? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday for me, Monday for you, the start of your week. Very exciting, and just another manic Monday. Hey y'all, hello. I'm just gonna right off the bat address the elephant in the room. I posted about it in Discord, but Hunter this weekend unfortunately passed away, and it's been really, really hard to kind of wrap my head around it. So today we're just gonna relax, and we are going to play some Blueprints, and it's gonna be a good time. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, he was a good boy. I had him for 7 years. Yeah.
We love you so much.
So, we are going to be playing some video games today. And we are going to be not crying anymore. Mama, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Mama. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Also, I did not hear audio for that. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that alert or no? You did? I heard it. Okay. See, I did not, but that's fine. Oh, I have no idea what that's happening. But anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Blueprints. We're gonna be exploring more into the mansion and seeing what mysteries lie ahead for us. Freddy points to whoever spots Freddy first. Is he not in the cat tower? Which cat tower? Perfect day for you not to play Expedition 33. See, I'm playing that later this week, and I wasn't sure if it was going to be emotional or not, so I was like, I'm going to leave that for later in the week, just in case. I saw him. Do you guys see the little baby behind you next to the towel? Aw, he has his head upside down. He's sleeping like upside down. He last night we had him finally not locked up in a cage overnight, because we've been kind of putting him in a cage overnight so that way he doesn't get into anything and hurt himself. But last night we were like, okay, the cats are getting along, you know, let's let them kind of hang out in the bedroom together. So last night we kind of closed the bedroom door so he couldn't get into any wires or anything. And it was so sweet. He kept like snuggling up against my neck while I was sleeping. And, you know, it was the cutest fucking thing. You just got a new kitty too? Oh, Nachos. That's adorable. What's the kitty's name? It is hard, you know? It's hard to show up here and be like, hey guys, everything's great, because I'm really, really sad. But it's okay, you know? This is how we heal. You kind of have to do things that are painful in order to heal, you know? He upside down. He on X Games mode. Your birthday was Saturday. Happy belated birthday, Carl. Happy belated B-Day. I hope you ate some delicious cake. Hey, Zeppy, welcome on in, pal. Ollie. Oh, that's such a good name. I love it. I just posted. Okay, let me take a look. Let me see here. Let me see this kitten. Oh. Oh, just a baby. Can I open this? Open in browser. Okay, let me show you. Oh god, it's so zoomed in. Hold on. Yeah, can someone mail everyone a cinnamon roll? I think that would help things. You know, can we contact Cinnabon, please? Oh, hello. Look! It cat! It's fluffy kitten! Look at the little face! I need to center this camera, don't I? Little floofers. Floofers doing what they do best. Floofing. Alright. Boop. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, it's been a lot of that. It's been kind of just this journey of like kind of being okay and then getting hit with like a wave of grief and then just kind of like cycling through that, you know? So I'm hoping that by distracting myself and kind of getting back to like my routine and getting back to my normalcy, that I'll kind of start to heal through it, you know, and get stronger through it. I think that's the only way to do it, because if I just keep laying in bed and crying, it's not going to get any better, you know? Super floof. Hey Dave, welcome on in, pal. Good to see ya. I did make a really funny medieval joke earlier.
3 years
Cactus!
of the safest place I basically began, and Hial grew my confidence sending love. Okay, you know what I mean, but no crying or I cry, and I mean with love. And let's get lost in this maze and hope you're all having a good time and snacking.
Aw, Cactus, thank you so much, you sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, I can't hear my own alerts, so I'm sorry, but you're so sweet, Cactus. Thank you for the 3 years. Holy shit, 3 years of the safest place I basically began, and y'all grew my confidence, sending love. Oh, Cactus, that's so lovely. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, I appreciate you.
Ask how big the room was.
What? I can hear that. Hell yeah. I heard that. Come on, Hank. Come on, Hank. Heard the booty. I heard the booty. I can't hear my own Twitch alerts, but I can hear the booty. Why is he so caked? And it's like each individual cheek as well, you know? Others currently have my daughter in view, so I don't want to post those. That's so fair. Duck! Duck resubscribed for 60 months! That's got to be our longest sub. Surely Duck is the longest sub. 60. Holy moly. Is that a new badge? Oh my god, Duck, you have a new badge. Hey, I'm new here. Who was that guy? Duck, oh my god, 60 months, that's crazy. Ziz, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh my god, Duck, that's crazy. 5 years, that's nuts. I've been streaming for that long? I've been streaming for 5 years? Crazy! What's up? You need the marker?
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude!
How come I can only hear certain things? I'm so confused, man. I can only hear certain things.
Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
I can't hear it. I can't hear grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, it's the actual video.
Thank you to all the kind.
Toaster, thank you for the 10 months, pal. Thank you for the resub. Hi, oh my god, hi, Bone. Oh, hello. Grab his dick and twist it. Surely I must have some audio thing set up incorrectly. Headphones, monitor and output. Mute output, okay. Okay. Hold on, team. Oh, I hear that. If Duck wasn't the longest sub, I would have some serious questions. True. Had to put oil in my shitmobile. I don't hear anything. Oh, cool. That's, yeah. Okay. Well, I hear that. Meanwhile, silence. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now, why would that be happening? That's so weird. Well, you should be able to hear it now. I changed it back. Whatever I changed it back. Dancing to the rhythm of my own beat. Dancing to the rhythm of no zero beat. No music in the background.
Some of them will do my on a dang old human man, boy. I tell you what, I get
you guys hear that?
Human innovative animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang.
Yes. Life is crazy, bro. Gesundheit, if that was a sneeze laws. It was indeed. You heard correctly. Can I say that I want that sweater? It looks so cozy. It is so cozy. It's one of my favorite sweaters. That's why I decided to wear it today, because it reminds me of a rainbow. We are hearing things. All the other times. My mom comes in, grab his dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist.
Shh, little butt crack. Be quiet.
It's set to monitor and output. It is.
This is a ninja mission.
Hold on. Is it just that it's really quiet? That's so crazy. Maybe it's because it's quiet. Maybe it's because it's quiet. That could be it.
Suck.
Yeah, I kind of hear it. I gotta drive home, but I have words for you when I get back, so just prepare mentally. I heard suck. Does it sound super crazy to you?
Suck.
It sounds real crazy to me. I think something's wrong. Weave, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love. You are beautiful, and I appreciate you. It sounds normal to me. There's a shit ton of reverb, but it sounds like it always does. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. It's crazy. So, Lozzie B. Yeah, go ahead. Pretend like you're walking downstairs. It's so hard. That's so hard. That was such a hard assignment. I'm so sorry.
You told me in the last minute.
I know. You had to like immediately jump off the cliff. It's a steep staircase. Hi, Sparks. Welcome on in. How are you? That was falling down the stairs. Close. Gifted sub, dealer's choice. Holy moly. First person to say the word potato in chat gets a gifted sub, courtesy of Sloppy Nachos. Thank you, Nachos. Normally for duck, I need to turn down. Normally for anything else like 10. I'm hearing you fine at 8 now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know what's happened, but you know what? We're going to roll with it. Monkey Soccer, you are the winner of the sub. Y'all saying tomato, I can't. Such little brats you guys are. Yeah.
Teammate gained.
Very Darian gifted a tier 1
Very Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to Monkey Soccer 5. Enjoy your sub. I said peas. Choo choo. Hello. Oh my word. Yeah, she's doing it all in one trip, you guys. She refuses to take another trip with her groceries. Did you almost drop it? Don't say it. Tomato.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Guys, when I tell you my audio is so fucking distorted, I actually have no idea what's happening. Something has to be wrong, but I don't know what's wrong, you know? So I think I'm just gonna roll with it, but just know that my audio is so borked. One tripping is so valid. Sometimes you don't want to go back, you know? What if I just... Okay, let's do this. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, here we are. I will cut off circulation to my arm with grocery bags before I make a second trip up the stairs. Exactly. Exactly. And plus it's like, you know, we gotta go up a fucking elevator. When am I gonna take multiple elevator trips? No, I'm gonna load everything into the elevator. I'm gonna hold that elevator open for 15 minutes to smush all of my groceries inside of the elevator, and then we're gonna go up to our level, and then we're gonna spend the next 15 minutes trying to get the groceries out of the elevator. Sparks with the gifted sub redeem too. Hold on, I get you.
Tomato, I'm sorry, I'm just being a silly bingus.
I'm being a silly bingus. Cactus, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. That's so crazy. So why wouldn't I be able to hear my own alerts is the thing. I was late to my interview because of the elevator. Remember that big shop we did from the department store? Yeah, oh my god, because we got some lamps. You guys remember when we got lamps? Well, we really needed some lamps because we hate the overhead lights because they're big and scary and bright. And I hate them and they make me sad. So we had to get some lamps, right? So we went to Kmart. And we got a whole bunch of lamps. But lamps come in big-ass boxes. So we had like a whole bunch of boxes of lamps. And people saw us. And so we had to be like, oh yeah, you know, we're just moving in. But in reality, we were just buying a shit ton of lamps. It's not about saving time on transporting groceries.
Teammate
it's about
game.
pride.
Very Darian gifted a tier 1
Take care, Jack. Have a good day at
Sparks
work.
the
We'll see you
Dart.
later. Y'all got Kmart? Yeah, Kmart in Australia is like Target in America. It's like Kmart didn't die in Australia. It's actually like pretty good. Of course, Sparks, enjoy. I need to turn this music down in my ear. They're so big. The boxes were so big, and so we had to load them all up in the elevator room, you know, and we're just like crammed in there with all the boxes of lamps. Fuck the big light. I hate the big light. I love a lamp. I love a wavy lamp. I love a D20 lamp. I fucking love a lamp, dude. They call it Kangaroo Mart. It's true. How other places have stores that haven't been around for ages, cries and goodbye Forever 21. Oh my god, Evie. I feel the same way because I actually worked at Forever 21. And when they closed down the Forever 21 that I worked at, I was like, oh my god, wait, this is such a moment. I feel like Forever 21 was everywhere for a hot second and then just disappeared. You just hate the ceiling lights because it's the titty lights that are just out of reach. Excuse me? One time someone tried to hold open an elevator in the hospital I volunteered in for multiple minutes. At some point it started yelling at him to please remove the obstruction and allow the doors to close, and then it started trying to force close the doors with him still forcing them open. That's my worst nightmare. I'm afraid of elevators, man. Those doors, they close real heavy. Imagine getting wedged in there. One time I didn't see the elevator door coming and it just fucking bodied me in the shoulder. I got a big ass bruise on my shoulder. Elevators do not fuck around. Do you still have Blockbusters there too? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, there are no Blockbusters. Imagine if there was, though. Imagine if you came to Australia and it's just like America like 20 years ago. How else am I meant to read without my glasses? You gotta get a lamp. Oh, love a reading lamp. Love a reading lamp that like kind of hangs over the couch or like a comfy chair. And then you got your little book. Oh, I love that. Contractor grade boob light. These puppies... Look, everybody's got these puppies in their house. I'll tell you what, I got at least 18 in my house. Ray Mama blasted through a door the other day, just shattered it into 1,000 pieces, left a bruise on her though. Damn, she's tough. That lady is tough. Very Mama Hulk. Just soon. Just think, soon America will also look like America 50 years ago. Just think, this time next year. Why you gotta call us out like that, for real? Has mom been exercising like an Olympian? She has been. She's working out, okay? She's gonna go to the Olympics. That incident is what made me scared of elevators. Dude, those machines do not stop, okay? Sometimes they'll bounce off someone and they'll stop, but sometimes those motherfuckers just keep going. Those elevator doors, they'll squish you. They'll squish you right up. Wow, I can't believe there'll be Blockbusters in every state next year. That's what you mean, right? Right? I'm gonna deadlift my way to the Olympics. I see it happening. So I have a question. Have any of y'all played Claire Obscure yet? Because I am thinking about playing it later this week. Potentially. Because it looks really cool. I might have. Duck, what are your thoughts on it? Since breakdancing isn't an option anymore, we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about the breakdancing. I think it's a freaking awesome game. Hell yeah. I looked up when you announced and it looks good, right? When I saw the trailer for it, I think back during some like E3 or some announcement show that they did. And they played the trailer for it. And I was like, damn, wait, this is actually like a really cool, unique IP, new RPG. I don't know, it looked neat. It looked really cool. I think you'll love it. Really? I asked Laws, I was like, is it a JRPG? And it's like, yeah, but it's awesome. My first ever turn-based game. I love a turn-based game. Baldur's Gate changed me. Fish is resting in the office. Aw. It's a French Final Fantasy. Okay. I'm into that. I'm into Final Fantasy. Because I feel like Final Fantasy is just that. It's fantasy like dialed up to max level, which is just fantastic. Like, there's no constraints with Final Fantasy. If they want to do something wacky and wild and huge for no reason, they will. And I love that. It's very French. It's on Game Pass. Dude, fucking everything is on Game Pass. It's an F RPG for PJ. Folks, Freddy. Look at the baby. So the cats are getting along really well. It's fantasy cranked up to final with reactionary combat, right? Like you can like parry and stuff, right? You'll find a baguette sticking out of your PC. Oh, I love when that happens. I love baguettes. I'm gonna wait for some of the backlog. Yeah, Weeb, are you checking out Baldur's Gate now that the final patch was released? Laws and I made new Baldur's Gate 3 characters with the new subclasses. The subclasses look really fun. So I'm doing Circle of the Stars Druid. Laws is doing, she was doing Path of the Giant, but then she switched to Path of the Berserker Barbarian. The new subclasses look really neat. Hexblade Warlock looks really fun. I think I'm doing Baldur's Gate before Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. The new subclasses look really fun, but I mean, there's like so many classes to choose from in Baldur's Gate. It's awesome. Like, there's so many fun builds that you can do. There's so much replayability to it because of that. Can we show the community? Well, our characters. Almost like Microsoft is buying up everything they can so they have a monopoly on the gaming industry. Ooh! Do they take away the exhaustion for Berserker in Baldur's Gate 3? What's the exhaustion for Berserker? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, final patch is finally out, so Baldur's Gate 3 is like technically done. Like there won't be any more update patches. Yeah, so we have Will in our party. So we have Laws is a barbarian. I am a druid who's kind of, I don't know, my build's really weird at the moment. So I'm Circle of Stars, so that means I have Moonbeam, which Moonbeam is like super overpowered. But then you also get this like these different wild shapes. So instead of turning into like a badger or a wolf or like a kangaroo or something, instead of that you turn into these different forms. So there's 3 forms. There's the archer, the chalice, and the dragon, and each one has a different unique ability. Yeah, it's a really fun class. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh yeah, and he has a level of Storm Sorcerer, Will does, so that way he gets like flight, so he can just fly around everywhere. He looks so cool. I thought they were going to do a Game of the Year upgrade like Divinity 2 did when it was finished, but I guess the patches are that. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so I guess like patches are just like a modern version of like a Game of the Year edition, because they just send out regular patches anyway. I have Blueprints, Bluey, South of Midnight already played, Eternal Strands, Claire Obscura, and Shady Part of Me. I have so much, and I'm also messing with repo mods. Isn't that just the best? When you have too many games to play, that's like the best problem to have. Looks like they do. That's cool. In the TTRPG, when you rage, you can choose to make it frenzied, letting you attack as a bonus action. Afterwards, you get exhausted, which is balls to the point that no one liked it. They removed it in the 2024 update. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's good. I'm just smashing. Oh my god, yeah. So she wanted to do Path of the Giant because she wanted to do Path of the Giant Barbarian is essentially you're like picking people up and throwing them at things and like throwing them into each other. And but the thing that we ran into was that every time she would try to pick someone up, it would be like, oh, they're too heavy. Like, she was playing a dwarf lady who, with her rage, is now twice the size that she normally was. She was already a fucking unit. And now she's twice the size and she can't lift up a bugbear? Anyway. So we switched to... Laws switched to Path of the Berserker, I think, instead. And you can still throw people and throw things with Path of the Berserker. You can grab a giant iron candelabra and throw it at someone's head. And yes, we did do that. And yes, it is really fun. Me just waiting on Fallout 3 Remastered in 2047. I'm actually super down for a Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas remaster. I think that would be such a good allocation of resources for them. Because it's the same as Oblivion. These are great games. It's just that there's this barrier of like, this is an old game. It doesn't run on modern hardware. Like, it's a bear to get it running. It'll crash, you know, like, and it kind of looks like shit. And I have to mod it into Oblivion just to, Oblivion. Have to mod it into Oblivion just to get it like stable and playable. And like, sometimes you just don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want to launch the game and play it. Lawsy Brick Break B. I would like to rage. Can't complain, but my butt keeps being got by repo mods, but I keep trying. You know, I gotta get back into repo. And with mods too, I feel like there are so many fun mods. What kind of mods would you recommend? Are you doing just like visual fun ones, or like, are you adding content to the game? I want to forget South of Midnight to play it again. It was so good. Oh, it looks so good. I gotta play that. I gotta play South of Midnight at some point. But I am excited today to get into Blueprints because I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's like that exact like puzzle itch that is scratched in the back of my mind. Really love the background. Isn't it looking so nice, guys? Such a cozy background today. And there's a cat. There's a sleeping kitty. He was snuggling up to like my neck. He was trying to find like the warmest part to like snuggle up to. So he'll like sleep on our pillows. He'll like snuggle into like my neck here. And last night I just laid awake just like watching him sleep because he's too darn cute. I'm like, I know at some point I'll just be annoyed that my cat just needs to be Velcroed to me. But right now it's really nice and I like it and it's really comforting. Like him just purring against me. I'm like, oh my God, what did I do to deserve this? What a sweet cat. What a sweet baby, you know? Just a little baby. I have 63 mods right now. 63. Oh my gosh. I need to hear about your favorites. Oh my gosh, 63 mods. So I guess it's probably a little bit of column A, column B. You probably have like some visual mods and also some like gameplay related mods too, right? So I'm bouncing around from topic to topic, like absolute ADHD. But in our Baldur's Gate 3 party, we have Laws as the Barbarian, me as the Druid, Will as Hexblade Warlock, and then for our fourth person in our party, we chose Gale because he's a wizard, right? And wizards have like a really high output for damage because we are playing on Tactician. So we're, you know, trying to like optimize, you know, pick like the best party composition. And so we have Gale in our party, and you know, wizards, when they get up there, when they get into the higher levels, you know, they can do Fireball. You know, you have a wizard on your team just for Fireball. Hexblade Warlock, Storm Sorcerer. Yes, that's right, yes. Not just a Hexblade Warlock. He's a multi-class. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas worked super well for me on Windows 11, so it seemed pretty stable. Oh, that's good. I just remember when we set up New Vegas for me when I played it, we had to do a bit of like modding to make it a little bit more stable and make it a little bit prettier. But I'm glad that it's stable on Windows 11. That's good. That's a relief. Wizards A+ for everything. I love a wizard. Love having a wizard on the team. Wish that I could make Gale into a lady woman, you know? Have like an all-girl squad. Have like a hot wizard lady. But unfortunately I'm stuck with Gale, but that's fine. He's just kind of lame sometimes, but I know that there's big love for Gale out there, so no hate to Gale. No hate to Gale lovers either. I'll send the code if anyone wants him. We mess with repo and adds more maps and more items, shares packs items, so on all the good things. Oh my god, Cactus, that's awesome. I love that. I gotta get more into modding things. I feel like the world is your oyster when it comes to modding, you know? You can really customize any gaming experience to kind of suit your needs. Gale lovers. Their damage isn't the top. You'd probably want like a paladin fighter, maybe a multi-class with sorcerer for smite, but they are so versatile. You can respec anyone. You can respec anyone. So technically, like, I could make Shadowheart into like a wizard. I suppose I could. Thank you, Cinery. I appreciate you, pal. Welcome on in. I know if some girl's completely obsessed with Gale, he's apparently got some sort of handsome Flynn from Tangled-esque charm. I took that personally. I took that as a personal attack. Flynn? I feel like Gale's appeal, which I could be wrong on this. I am a gay woman, but I feel like Gale's appeal is more so like he's like an endearing nerd who's like really intense and like poetic and like feels things super intensely. Do you know what I mean? But he's also like a nerd who doesn't know how to like express his feelings. I don't really get the Gale love, but that's fine. Hi, Bone. Content warning, you're not allowed to cry. Okay, not allowed to cry. Easy. There's a book called Racing in the Rain. You should read it. It's about a golden retriever, and he's an old guy, but his belief is that when he That's beautiful. Thank you, Bone.
Potatoes.
That's beautiful. Oh, Raiders! Oh my god, my audio is so fucked up. I need someone to listen to this. Oh my god. Hi Raiders. Hi, Rach. I don't know what audio you guys are hearing, but I'm hearing some fucked up audio. That sounded so weird. Hello, friends. Hi, Rach. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Kill Salad. Tossing J. Welcome on in. Queso Cheese. Moth off the String. Welcome on in. Open Mic Night. Hello. Freedom B. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Rach. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. I appreciate y'all. Welcome. What were we doing? What were we playing? Hi. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Hi. Welcome on in. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a few days, so I'm a little rusty. But hi, guys. Welcome on in. We love Rach. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. What did y'all get up to? How was the stream? Hi, friends. My name is Darian. If you're new here, you can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping and some reacting, some crafting, some puzzling, some very bad puzzling. But we always are very cozy and chaotic and welcoming and degenerate and all of the good things. So I appreciate you guys being here. Welcome on in. We played some Pokemon. Okay, so I always say this wrong. Is it Arceus or Arceus? What do we say? Do we say Arceus or Arceus? You know, they both sound correct. But that game looks really fun. That game looks super, super fun. Like, kind of open world Pokemon as opposed to, like, the other Pokemon games. Normally I say the second. Arceus. Arce. It's Arceus. Yeah, see, I've heard conflicting reports. I've heard Arceus. I've also heard Arceus. I think they're both beautiful. Both queens are beautiful. Two queens coming together for a joint sleigh. Pokemon names are up to discretion. I like that. I just don't say it. Me when I don't know how to say a word. I just don't say it. I think it was C, but then they officially said Arceus. They are wrong. Nintendo was like, we're gonna change the language, okay? You guys may pronounce it like that. That's wrong. What you know from the past is wrong, okay? Learn the new pronunciation. Get with the program. I highly recommend. Okay, I have to know, what is your party composition right now? What Pokemon have we got in the Rach party? And can you put tiny little cowboy hats on them? Thank you for the lurk, Tossing J. I appreciate it. It's like a regional dialect. Some people in Utica say Arceus, and people in Albany say Arceus. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely, I feel that. Evening, hi, Ryza, welcome on in, how are you? Raiders, we're gonna be playing some Blueprints today. Now, Blueprints is a really fun little puzzle game. I've been playing it for the past couple of weeks and I'm so intensely addicted to it. I need to figure out what the mystery is. I need to figure out where the 46th room is. So I would love for you to join us. Wish I could put cowboy hats on them. That would be amazing. And everyone would be able to tell that they're your party because only your party would have the cute, tiny little cowboy hats. Is it crazy to say that the thing I'm most looking forward to at TwitchCon is the tiny little cowboy hat? Is that crazy to say? Maybe. I'm all right, Ryza. It's been a really tough weekend. It's been a really, really tough weekend. But I'm here with y'all, and I think it's gonna kind of take my brain and just like shake it a little bit, you know? Sometimes you gotta take your brain out of your brain juice and just like shake it around a little bit and then throw it back into your skull. So I think that's what today's gonna do. You know? You lay around crying for a weekend. You just gotta put yourself in a blender and just mix up, you know? Thank you, Kale Salad. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Got Gardevoir, slay. Typhlosion, slay. Ninetales, slay. Blissey, slay. Dusknoir, slay. And Gudra. Oh, such good Pokemon. Oh my god. What a crew. That's a baller team. I agree. Shoutouts are so hard on mobile right now. Oh no, Yo-Yo, you're perfect. I appreciate you, pal. Went to school in southwestern Arkansas. No one but me, the nerd weird kid, loved Pokemon enough to care. Oh, I just love that so much, man. Growing up in a small town is so very much like that. You know, you grow up in a tiny little town and you're like, oh, I'm the only person who likes this weird, obscure thing. And then like you go to a bigger city and then you find so many other people that like the things that you like and you're like, a whole new world. Thunk, her brain hit the bottom of the jar. It sounded like slapping milk-soaked carpet. It sounded like a Webkins soaked with milk, thwapped against the wall. I'm so excited for yours and Law's cowboy hats. They're gonna be so cool. I'm gonna wear them all around TwitchCon. I'm never gonna take it, and I'm never gonna take that cowboy hat off. Seems like hardware issue. Maybe try other headphones if you got them. Laws, can I quickly try your Apple headphones and see? Would that be crazy? Oh, what? Are you trying to tell me that my shitty $12 Amazon headphones are causing hardware issues? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't believe you. Hey, Saruchi, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Milk-soaked. Y'all know about that Webkins that was milk-soaked, right? That copy pasta of that girl that she was like... No, okay. I think the original post was a Hannah Montana pillow. But I saw the Webkins one. That was the first one that I saw. And this lady was like, oh my god, I used to have this exact Webkins. And I remember... Why do I always bring this up? See, this is the problem with referencing obscure things, is that then you have to explain it to people. And then you become the person that brought up the milk-soaked Webkins, you know?
Darian and Chatri sub-dedicated to a very good one.
Thank you for the 14 months! I can't hear any alerts for some weird reason. Agreens, thank you for the 14 months. Resub dedicated to a very good boy. To our very good boy, Hunter. Good to see you, pal. Welcome back. How are you doing? Tell the story. She goes, oh my god, I used to have that exact Webkins. And I remember I used to soak it in milk and then I would suck the milk out of it. And when it was super sopping wet, I remember the thunk that it would make when I would hit it against the wall when it was soaked with milk. Anyway, we're gonna be playing video games today. Do you think it's an OBS issue? I think it might be because it's so weird. I can hear... I can hear the medieval lo-fi radio. I can hear Tangias. I can hear blurps. I just can't hear my Twitch alerts. It's so bizarre. I don't know. I actually believed you, which is crazy. What, that I did it? What, that it was my Webkins? People really do just people all over the place. They really do, with just reckless abandon. sounded like you were telling a confession. I was. You couldn't get that shit out of me with torture. People go onto the internet and they are just like telling their secrets.
I used to have this Webkins that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it. And it was sopping wet all the time. Used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
I can't hear that. I can't hear that. What's she saying? Is she talking about the Webkins? I also can't hear that. We heard it. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Strange. Imagine being able to hear things. Couldn't be me. I actually have no idea why it's doing that. It's fine. I've gone into Volume Mixer and I've allocated it to the right sources and still I cannot hear it. So, alas. She's reminding us of what you did as a kid. Imagine your kid does that. Imagine you hear the thud against the wall and you go in there, your kid's like a gallon of milk there. There's like a bin with milk in it. Yeah, I think it's OBS being silly. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely freaking right. What if I do default? What if we do that instead? Would you function better? I probably just need to restart OBS, but will I do that? No. Oh, hello, Bagel. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Oat milk out of a plushie? Surely that has to be a reference, Citrus. Surely that has to be a reference to the Webkins or the Hannah Montana pillow, perhaps. Okay, let's get this game going, shall we? Suck still works, and I hear suck. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Let's see what kind of music YouTube recommends. Let's see. Upbeat and chill Nintendo music to lock in. Am I gonna get copyrighted? Probably. Yeah, literally. OBS reset would fix it. 9 times out of fucking 10, dude, with technological issues, it's just turn it off and back on again. That's it. And how frustrating is that? Because, like, at least if it was an actual problem, I'd fix it. But it's not a problem. You just have to turn it off and on again. I have a 7th grade lacrosse player named Armando who started referring to himself as Daddy Mondo today. Oh my god, I knew someone named Armando in high school. Armando. What a name. What a beautiful name. Daddy Mondo. 7th grade? Take their phones away. What a lad. Take the phones away. Take the internet away. Looking forward to some good old gameplay tonight. Hell yeah. I am too. Hold on. I gotta make this bigger. That's what she said. Hello? This music's gonna drive me crazy. Hello, says calmly. Hello, Aaron. Welcome on in. Back in my day, we didn't have milk-soaked Webkins. We had Pog Slammers dipped in Dunkaroo frosting. Oh, that's... Oh my god, ow. Biff, that message was so 80s. It hurt me. It hurt me in the heart. Hey, Prodigy. I'm making some hardcore spaghetti right now. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this shit sorted. 1920 by 1080. There we go. There's Miss Resolution. Thank you, Miss Resolution. I can't with this music. How long did that take? We could have Oblivion music. That could be nice. Jazz to do crime to? Video game crime jazz. Hell yeah, gamer. It's like Nintendo music designed to stress you out. They start playing the like Mario Party music that they play when there's like a timer counting down. You're like, the gentle sounds of Nintendo games. Oh, hell yeah. Why do I feel like I'm watching Cowboy Bebop? Laws, have you seen Cowboy Bebop? You have not? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna watch it. It's so good. It's really short. It's only like 1 season. Is this Bebop? It might be. It just says video game crime jazz. It's Sunset Runaway from Critical Velocity. The top comment is, me and the boys were gonna steal a big jewel, but didn't have the right playlist for it. Thank you for providing the civil service. Hi, Cass, how are you? Hello, hello. Aaron, you're going to Comic-Con. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. Who are you gonna see at Comic-Con? Beep, beep. Did I see the Bebop movie? I don't think so. Does the Bebop movie take place before or after the series? Love Cowboy Bebop. What a great show. It has such a, oh my god, it's such a chaotic. I feel like Cowboy Bebop has like this really unique kind of melancholic vibe to it that I love so much. I volunteer, which is kind of nice, and so I get to go for free and help people. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's go. What is it? Day 9, I think? You're gonna play Clair Obscur. It's so good. I'm really excited to check it out. It looks really neat. If it's emotional though, we'll have to bring the tissues, won't we? Let's jam. Before the End takes place between 23 and 24. Can be watched at any time. It's essentially a long standalone episode with higher production value. It's one of the best episodes. Have I seen it? Now that you mention it, that does sound kind of familiar. Hey, I'm due for a rewatch anyway. We're almost done with Evangelion. We have like, I think like 3 or 4 episodes left of Evangelion, and then we have the movie. And then maybe then we'll watch Cowboy Bebop, because that's pretty short. Cowboy Bebop is like 1 season. Yeah, 24 episodes. Have you seen Tomato Girl on TikTok? Tomato Girl? Now, who's Tomato Girl? Hey, G, how you doing? Balls! I don't like Clair Obscur's art style as much as I hoped I would. Why am I the way that I am? Isn't that so brutal when you want to like a game so bad, but you just don't vibe with it? This is the run based on math. All right, hell yeah, guys. Okay, so we're back in Blueprints. We're back in the mansion. Oh yeah, where is the best place for my camera in this game? Off the screen. I'm over here. Boop. I'm in me mum's car. Broom, broom. That's a bit better, because I think seeing the blueprint is the important thing. Okay, let's start from the left. I'm doing all right, G. It's good to see you, pal. We're just playing some Blueprints here today. Just some cozy, puzzling, blueprintsing, and video game jazz to do crime to, apparently. Only 1 bad episode, too. Yeah, look. Oh my god, Weeb.
Aaron purchased seedling emoji, Veridarian gradient plant desk mat with border, seedling emoji.
Aaron,
Present emoji.
Thank you
Love you, Darian, just doing something
desk
nice.
mat. Oh my god, Aaron! Aaron is currently gifting a desk mat, a beautiful gradient plant desk mat, to the chat. If you would like to win, at no cost to you. All you have to do is type !enter in the chat in the next 3 minutes to be entered in to win. If you want to get a Very Darian desk mat for free. It's very cute and high quality, I shall say. Bum, bum. Can't show you who Tomato Girl is? Well, then send me Tomato Girl. Critical Velocity was a PS2 game, and as for the soundtrack, the first track, Sunset Runaway, has some real Cowboy Bebop vibes, and much of the rest of the 30-track OST follows suit. Hell yeah, we were on the money with that one. Get out me car. What's this about? Oh my god, weeb. Oh, I was gonna say, have we talked about the live action Cowboy Bebop? I feel like we have. I feel like we've talked extensively about it, because I know I've complained so much about the live action Cowboy Bebop. I won one of those. It's a good mat. Oh, hell yeah. A glowing review from Vizcla. All right. We're going to go Den. Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker. Oh, I can't believe they did that. Oh, and they had such good actors as well. It's just like, it's so sad, man. You could have been a contender. It's just like, what pissed my ass off, okay? What pisses my ass off is that you bastardize the source material. That's what pisses me off. You can do whatever you want, but like when you deliberately bastardize the thing that you are trying to do justice to, that shit, that's gonna make me mad. Because you didn't understand the point. Like, the point very clearly went over your head. You know? And that's so disappointing. Because it's such a cool show. And you could have done so much. And the casting was pretty good, in my opinion. I feel like the casting was alright, at the very least. We talk about a lot of things here. Largely cowboys. You know something? My decor. Lots of cowboy vibes. Cowboy. Lots of cowboy vibes going on. Why? Do I like cowboys? Not really. Have I been a cowboy? Maybe in a past life. Not in this one. What is this game? This is Blueprints. I'm kind of like just yapping while playing it at the moment. But essentially, we're trying to, if you look in this bottom left corner, we're trying to map out this mansion. So there are 45 slots on this blueprint, and we're trying to fill up all of them. That's our goal. Oh my god, Hop, congratulations! Congrats! You win! Hop, all you gotta do is go to verydarian.com/redeem, and if you're logged into Twitch, you should be able to get your desk mat. Congratulations! And Aaron, thank you again for gifting that to the chat. I appreciate it. You won! You won a desk mat. For free, for you. Hilarious Oblivion moment. Run into an Oblivion gate. See the highest level regular Daedra type in the game in the distance. Run towards it to capture its soul while I have Umbra. He jumps in lava and dies. Lord of Oblivion undone by a puddle. He jumps in lava and dies. God, I love that game. Live action Bebop got me into anime. Well, damn. If that's the only thing it did, then shout out to them. Okay, exactly. They adapted literal OG episodes and then completely rewrote them. So it's like, what are you doing? Are you adapting it? Are you doing your own thing? Because you're kind of trying to straddle both, and that's about to piss me off, you know? A lot of people that are being put in charge to make adaptations don't want to. They want to make their own thing, and then they're forced to do this IP that already exists, right? Because we're kind of in this climate of like the only pieces of media that people can trust are like if it has a famous actor in it, or if it's a sequel, or if it's a remake, if it's like an IP that's already trusted, you know? My parents visited the other day and I noticed just how many cowboy motifs we had. Yeah, we got so much cowboy in here. I have to live with the sad fact I can never have a Very Darian desk mat unless one day you upgrade desk. You never know. Life is a highway. All right, so I found a storeroom. We've got a gold coin, we've got a key, and we've got a gem. Now, getting these resources is soups important. We gotta get them gems. I'm gonna do bedroom. There was an interview with the Firefly actor and he briefly shit-talked Bebop and I was baffled for a second. Then I realized, all right, the live action exists. Oh, and how sad that some people, that's like the only, you know, only aspect of the show that they really have reference for. That's like the only thing that they've seen. How sad!
Gained.
Rach Wise,
Rach, thank you for gifting a subby to Aaron. I appreciate it. I got jump scared by Hank. That's understandable. He's fucking cheeked up, man. Or the Netflix DMC, which is just wild. Devil May Cry. It's wild. Wait, in a good way or a bad way? The Netflix Devil May Cry. I don't think I've seen anything on that. Am I gonna get the breaker box so that way? But then I close myself off. But I do have 2 more exits still to work with. I'm gonna do hallway. Hi, Mika. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? Good to see you. Before I advance, I am gonna go back. Why they animate his sack? Did they? Did they animate his sack? I didn't notice that. Thank God we have you around to notice these things, Viz. Oh, that's lovely. Y'all are lovely. I'm gonna shit and cry. I went to Fred Meyer and got stuff when I was leaving, driving through the parking lot, and a buff dude came out carrying something. I couldn't figure it out. So when I got close, I figured it out with my window down. I stated, oh, it's a big-ass ham. He's all fucking hammed up. And, well, he heard me. Laws was playing Oblivion the other night, and she was like, she was doing her shortcuts, and she put a cheese wheel on her shortcut. And I said, gotta stay cheesed up. Gotta do it. Chapel. Oh, yeah. It's so weird. I'll have to have you listen to it. It's such weird audio. I don't know what's happening. Character assassination shoehorning in commentary on the Iraq War. Moral grayness in a series that isn't equipped for that kind of thing. You know, pretentious shit. Oh my God, how disappointing. How strange. You're making ravioli. Wait, like homemade ravioli? Or just like cooking it? What kind of ravioli you doing? What's in them raviolis? Imagining you telling that exact anecdote about Laws and her cheese wheel during an acceptance speech. Okay. Let's try... Okay, I'm gonna re-trigger an alert from earlier. Just ignore it. I'm gonna re-trigger the Rach raid alert because it sounded really fucked up to me. So I'm gonna test it with new headphones and see if... Replay. Just ignore it. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen. Alright, so she didn't do it. Alright. I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Maybe I have to use the Twitch website to do that. I think that's what it is. I think you have to send test alerts. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, darling. Send test alert. Okay.
Say what?
Yeah, come on. Did it play? Hold on. Does it sound fucked up to you guys, or is it only fucked up to me? Okay, all right. It's not the headphones. I'm pretty sure it's OBS. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. All of it's been normal. Okay. It's just OBS being weird. And you know what? We're just going to deal with it for today because I don't feel like restarting the stream. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Coke. No weird story tonight? What weird story did you tell them? I had sound play out of my camera once. Anything is possible. Also, I have my notebook, you guys. Don't think that I forgot about my notebook. I have it. I'm ready to take notes. Was that a Laws and Hank Hill double twerk?
Hop Noel purchased. So seedling emoji. Very dairy ingredient
Hop,
plant
enjoy.
desk mat with border.
Ham,
seedling
ham, ham,
emoji.
ham. Ham, 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 ham. Enjoy your desk mat, pal.
Don't do stream of poopy on it.
Don't do poopy on it. Would not recommend doing poopy on it. All right, we're going spare room. Have you drawn any more countries in said notebook? I haven't. I'm afraid. Look, last time it didn't go so well, so I don't have like a lot of confidence. You know, everybody was like, oh my God, why did you make Australia fat? You know, and it's like ever since that happened, you know, I've been kind of afraid to do any more drawing.
You forgot.
Well, because I didn't put a little island on the bottom.
It's a little island. A lot of people live there.
Corridor is always left unlocked. We could just corridor directly down to the antechamber. That's a plan. We should do that. Have you drawn any dicks? I just drew a really tiny one, but I don't think you'll be able to see it. I just drew a little tiny one. Little tiny penis. Little tiny penis. Oh, there's a cat. We have a little Kit Kat. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, baby. We have a little baby. Does it say swinging? No, it says swan song.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
You done? Shows everybody his butthole.
I love
and
him.
leaves.
I love him.
Good boy, Fredster. The cocklet. Absolutely not. Hi, Bananamus. How are you, my friend? I will defend Daz's headphones. I just paid more than MSRP for an unopened box of my favorite 8-year-old headphones because I love them so much. And that is so real. Our ears are delicate creatures, okay? They're delicate. They're fragile beings. We have to treat them well. And when you find a pair of headphones that suits your ears so well, you know, you gotta lean into it. Gotta hoard those bad boys. I saw kitten balls. Please! There's so many better headphones. There's so many better ones. He's scratching. He's scratching, he's scratching at the tower. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do courtyard. It does require a gem, but that's okay. He's so small, you guys. He's so tiny. I get so scared. At nighttime, I'm afraid that I'm gonna like roll over on him when I'm sleeping. Okay, we have a sledgehammer. That's huge. Anything we can use a sledgehammer on? Anything I can smash? The bort hole. If I had a shovel, that would be poggers, but I don't. Very sadly. There's a cat in a box. I'm actually sitting now. I love sitting. Sitting in a little cardboard box. Hello, Bubby. Hello, little man. We tried to get him this little plushie that you could put catnip inside of. But turns out he's a part of the 30% of cats that does not like catnip. Fish, however, is very interested in it. She's been like rubbing her face all up on it, on the catnip. She's like smashing it into her face. Very funny. Oh, Bagel, of course. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here and hanging with us. This community is very, very important to me, so thank you guys for being here. Sledgehammer. All I have is sledgehammer. I can't make anything because all I have is sledgehammer. Can I pick anything up? What's that? Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Broken lever. Hello, cat. What if you put catnip on Freddy? She starts smashing her face into Freddy. No, but they've actually been getting along really, really well past couple of days. Like, we felt so comfortable that we, you know, kind of allowed them to sleep in the same room together. We have been watching them and they've been really kind of interacting super well. Like, Freddy is, of course, a baby. And so he keeps wanting to pounce on Fish. And Fish is like, don't fuck on me. Okay? But she lets him know. She'll just start like growling at him. She'll be like, "Arr." And he's like, okay, heard that, understood. And then he just doesn't fuck on her. It's great. They just respect each other. Now, I don't think I'll be able to go through here. Oh, no, I can. Cool. We could... If we do garage here, then we block off this whole area. But if we do hallway, that's like 3 hallways. Which feels like a lot of hallways for only having like 10 rooms unlocked. So I think maybe I might go... It's so hard. Garage. A very DeBlaze emote living up to its name. She is very DeBlazed. That's what we were hoping with for Freddy. Just like chill the fuck out, man. Australian cats largely don't give a fuck about catnip. Wait, are you serious? Is that actually a regional thing? I've already seen all of that. So I don't think there's anything new in this room. Yeah, she's warming up to him. It's actually really sweet to watch them play. Like, yesterday... Was it yesterday? God, the days kind of have blurred together, to be completely honest with you. But he was sleeping on the bed, just like sleeping in the blankets, just like so blissfully happy. And Fish is sitting on top of the cat tree, just like watching him sleep, and she's also falling asleep too. Like, they're so chill together. It's beautiful to see. Hello? Yeah, Oh. Yeah, she was falling asleep. Like, they were hanging out in the bedroom together, just like laying on the floor, and Fish was like laying on her back, which I think is probably a pretty good sign, right? Her being submissive towards him. Let's see. Office could be good here. Actually, no, that's not true. Office would be bad here. Because if I do office here, then we can't go up anymore at all. Can you exit via the garage door? Nah, you can't, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Fish has definitely started to calm down over time. Like, she's grown up so much in just the couple of years that I've known her. What are you doing, little man? Hold on, we have a cat. Look at, there's a little baby cat. Hello, little baby. Guys, I think he's gotten bigger. Do you guys think he's gotten bigger since the last time you saw him?
We've spotted some kind of
I mean,
monster.
he's still tiny. He's still really small, but I feel like his legs are getting longer. Like, yesterday he laid down for a nap, and literally when he woke up, we were both like, he got bigger. He literally grew while he was napping just then. Yeah, see, Fish is actually doing great as an older sister. The only thing that we did not anticipate, I don't think, is that Freddy is now negatively influencing Fish. Oh, hi. Hello, keyboard cat. So he's like making her way more like adventurous and mischievous, and he's teaching her all the bad things. But he's bringing out this like younger side of her, which is really nice to see. Like for a few days when we first brought him home, she wasn't playing. She was just like watching. She was so scared. But in the past couple of days, she's actually started to play again. No, she's actually like running through the tunnel. She's actually, you know, kind of getting that childlike, kitten-like playfulness again, which is really, really cute.
I love him.
It's very cute to see. Hey, Flash, how you doing? Welcome on in. Freddy's hanging out with me. We're playing some video games. How are you doing, Flash? He's vicious and powerful and large. He is a big cat. Meow, meow, meow. I'll go out on a limb and say, yes, he's gotten bigger. He is a kitten. Oh, hello. Meow, meow. You're just a little baby, huh? Little baby man. Babies tend to do that. He's just a bubba. Okay. Sorry. So what I will do Nook here. And then I'll go back down to entrance hall and kind of fill up those other spaces down there, I think is the plan. A very good younger brother. They're doing so well, you guys. I'm seriously so impressed. I think he was just sniffing the back of my leg. No, but I'm so impressed by the both of them. Fish being such a good big sister, Freddy being so respectful despite being a literal kitten. Yeah, getting to start. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of Fish taking her guard down a bit, I think is what we all needed. And now that she has, we're just kind of at smooth sailing at the moment. I am going to do passageway. Oh, no, I can't. I can do hallway, though. I'll do hallway. But I won't go through the doorway. I'm going to backtrack and go back down to entrance hall, I think. If I can. My keyboard being weird. Hello, entrance hall. I have returned. How old is Fish? Fish just turned 4. So I think it's actually a pretty good age for her because she's had some time to kind of grow up and, you know, kind of establish who she is as her own cat. And so now that there's a baby in the house, she was just kind of starting to develop those, like, older cat tendencies, like laying around all the time, like, you know, grazing on food all the time, kind of getting a little bit chonky. And now with the kitten in the house, I feel like we've revitalized her and made her into a kitten again, you know? Ooh, security is good. We like security. I don't have enough gems. Fuck! Oh, that's so booty. That's so booty. Okay, well, I guess I'll do breaker box. Had some orange chicken from Panda. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had some Panda. That's something I do miss. I feel like culturally Chinese food is a bit different here in Australia. Like, Chinese food is a bit more, like, fancy. Like, when I want Chinese food, I want garbage. I want garbage in my hole. That's what I want when I want Chinese food. Okay? I don't need expensive. I don't need fancy. I just want some chicken, probably that's, like, deep fried and slathered in the sweet and sour sauce. That's all I want. You know what I mean? Has he baked any biscuits yet? Oh my God, so many biscuits. All of the biscuits. Did I do that right? I feel like my brain's not working. Oh yeah, the VAC indicators. Still don't know how to work that thing. There's something about blue and purple, but I just don't know how to do it. Theus, welcome on in. How are you? Did my video end? I think it did. Oh no, it didn't. It's still there. It's just quiet. Where's my video game crime jazz? Hello? Takeout Chinese, exactly. I love me some takeout Chinese. Sometimes I want Americanized Chinese, sometimes I want actual Chinese. Yeah, I think it depends on the vibe, you know? Sometimes really nice Chinese food fucking slaps. Some coffee shop jazz. Yeah, can you guys hear audio anymore? I can't. Maybe this part got muted or something. There we go. I was like, why can't I hear him? Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm looking for. Okie dokie. We're going back up to that hallway, I think, because that's our only other... Oh, no, we have a hallway to the left, actually, down here to explore. It's all about the fortune cookie. God damn, I love a good fortune cookie. I feel like the art of a good fortune cookie, you know, is overlooked often. This is giving big Persona vibes, isn't it? Oh. See, he pisses her off, she hisses, they walk away. You know, it's a good, they dissolve the tension beautifully. I love trashy Chinese food, the stuff where the restaurant looks unsafe. Exactly. Michelin rated soup dumplings. Oh, dumplings. I wish I was a dumpling. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have parlor or boudoir. Boudoir is considered a bedroom, and with bedrooms we get footsteps. Parlor could give us gems, which we need gems, so I'm gonna go parlor actually. Okay, time for a puzzle. You know, I played Chasey with Fish. I think they are learning to do that together. They're chasing each other. Oh, they're so cute. Persona 5 is literally a game about pulling elaborate heists to great jazz music. It makes sense that they would use it for this video. Video game music to do crime too. This box is the white box. That's false. This box is the black box. Also false. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so that means that this must be true, which means the blue box contains the gems. It'd take her 18 years to finish that game. Yay, we got gems! Woo! I needed them bad boys. I was severely lacking in the gem department. Okay. Now, do we go guest bedroom? Do we go pantry? Or do we go kitchen? Food for sale. Now, I've only got 1 gold, so I don't think kitchen would be a good plan here. We could go pantry and get some gold. I am running low on footsteps, though, so maybe I should pick up some of those. Had an overrated barbecue place this weekend. Food was good, but not 40 bucks good. Oh, that's so disappointing. Like, especially a place that's really expensive when it doesn't measure up. Extra disappointing. You're like, damn, just wasted money. I could have gone to Taco Bell and I would have been 10 times happier. I finally got to try actual barbecue last year. God, the brisket was so good. And a potato with mac and cheese. Pulled pork was a little dry, though. God damn. You know, mac and cheese from a barbecue restaurant, you know they're going to do it correctly. Okay, mac and cheese at a barbecue restaurant. If you're lactose intolerant, good fucking luck, queen. You're going to die. You're going to go in there and you're going to die. I'm actually going to do guest bedroom. I'm going to get those footsteps. +10. And there's nothing else I can pick up in here. This sounds like racing music. Yeah, he's been chasing his tail a lot. I was like, I thought dogs did that. Servings were also small compared to another place. In barbecue, you need to have big servings. That's the whole point. What are we doing if we don't have large barbecue servings? A big old serving of barbecue. Big old serving of mac and cheese. Some taters. And then you take a carb nap. Oh my god, there's a gem. What is this music? Good brisket and pulled pork I would do just about anything for. One thing that makes me happy to be a Texan. That feels like so innately Texan, that food combo. So we have 36 steps. I think now we got to go up to that hallway. I think hallway is our only option at this point. I feel like I'm playing Diddy Kong Racing with this music. Did you like spicy food? I know you enjoyed the hot ones, obviously. I like a little bit of spicy, yeah. I do. But I think I'm generally not super great with spice, but I do enjoy it. Mario Kart ass music, isn't it though? Cheesy bacon, mashed potatoes, brisket, jalapeno cheese, sausage, and banana pudding or cobbler. Oh, hell yeah. If you're going to the South and you ain't got cobbler, now what in the hell are you doing? This is such a strange stream today with the music and everything. It's just such a weird vibe. Weird isn't bad. What does this say? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. You bastards. You lie to me. Okay. Terrace, patio, or commissary. I'm gonna go patio. It puts gems in each green room, so there's gonna be a gem in the courtyard if I do this. So it's essentially, but if I do the terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That could be huge. A Korean fried chicken place and a Nando's, the one plus side to that area. Ooh, Korean fried chicken. Oh my God, Korean fried chicken, Korean corn dogs. I gotta try them one day. I see so many TikTok videos of Korean fried chicken and Korean corn dogs. Feel like I've taken something, but it's fine. Who knew jazz could raise my heart rate? I'm so sorry. I'll change it. Who knew jazz could raise my heart rate? Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's see. Nintendo DS Chill Mix. That sounds good. Okay. It's okay because the video, you guys. Whoa, Urky, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you, thank you. That's a fresh Prime sub. Y'all want to see this shit? Look at this. Look at him. That's like high definition curb right there. This music is making me want to purchase DS shovelware. Can you do a Mario Kart playlist with only the final lap version? That's a one-way ticket to anxiety right there. Like I was saying earlier, I'm like, imagine there's just a playlist of Nintendo music, but it's all like the, you know, in Mario Party when there's only like 10 seconds left, the really intense music that they play that's like really scary sounding. They should just do that. Imagine there's a whole playlist of that. Yeah, DJ HD Curb. The Sonic drowning music. Okay, stop it. I'm actually gonna have a reaction to that. I'm gonna break out in hives. Yeah, terrace is kind of huge. Yeah, because I can go out the other way and I can still keep going up. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, and we get to look at a new room. Love a terrace with a little teacup. Wow, just gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, and a shovel. Oh, queen. We are living. We have a shovel. Watch out, bitches. I got a shovel. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Cool. Tag yourself. I'm the worthless tin can. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. Didn't you used to have this Kirby emote? I think so. It looks familiar, so I must have. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, well then I'm gonna go back down to the courtyard. I'm gonna shovel, and then I'm gonna come back up to hallway and hope that we get a green. because it doesn't cost any gems to draft those. So that's kind of huge, man. I'm the dirt. It's me. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Yay! Is there more shovel? Another shovel. I want to shovel again. Door is locked. Try tin can. A key. We have 5 keys, 3 gems, and 4 coins. Oh, Kirby. Oh, Kirby. Kirby. No. Kirby, how many times have we talked about this? You're not allowed to do that here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, wow. We have lots of stuff. Yeah, that can be the key to everything. Like, I go to the antechamber and they're like, doth you have the tin can of bravery? And I was like, no.
That man should be arrested immediately.
No, I dropped it back there because I thought it was useless. And they're like, you shall not pass. Can you sledgehammer the teacup and the glass table? I can try. Hey Mike, how you doing? Can I get a number 6 with a chocolate frosty? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Absolutely. You know what? In this case, yes. Shovel and sledgehammer, heavy shovel? Oh yeah. Back at the workshop. Do we think that broken lever, sledgehammer, and shovel? Oh yeah, broken lever. Where was the broken lever? Hold on. Did I write that down? Girl, I wrote down so much shit. I remember there was a note that said that the lever was broken in a certain room. Damn. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like the lever it was a green room, I think, broke. And so I think that lever triggered the bottom door in the antechamber. So I'm pretty sure you can only get in through the left and the right. Do not thou darest approach with the tin can of tomfoolery. Oh, hello, little cat. There's a little baby cat. I'm throwing out wacky ideas. No, you're perfect. You're literally perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh Lord, look at him. He chewing on cables. He chewing on cables. All right, out the other way. Sir Frederick. No chewing upon the cables, Sir Frederick. I know, it's such a vibe, isn't it? Okay, the other direction. It's gotta be observatory, otherwise I'm gonna lose all my money. Yeah, come on, Freddy. Show him how it's done, Freddy.
Oh, the bait.
Yeah. Look at him. Oh, his little tail! Your little tail's getting so long, mister. Oh, I don't know if you can see him. And there he go! Farewell. Farewell, my king. You get +1. Oh no, he likes the headphone cables a lot. Hello. Come here, darling. Oh, God! Oh, that's a lot louder. Now I can hear things. Can you take, no, the one on the left. The one on the far left. The one on the far left, and then put it down a little bit. Perfect. Okay, that's enough. Bye, Mom! See you later! Maybe my headphones just weren't plugged in all the way. I tried to plug them in all the way, but it didn't work. Fred! Sir Frederick. Sir Freddy. So we now have another sparkly, which I don't know what the sparklies do. Maybe I do know that. Oh, that smells delicious. It's your lunch. It just happens to smell delicious. Okay, we have a little globe over here. We've been in the observatory before. I'm getting shrimp tacos. What the fuck? I'm so lucky. Okay. Prince of the Balls, Climber of Thrones, the Sunbathed King. It's so funny. Whenever he lays down in sunlight, he like immediately starts to fall asleep. He can't help it. He'll be like super feisty, like trying to bite you and shit. And then all of a sudden the sun will get him and he'll just be like, he'll just start falling asleep. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else we can do in this room, is there? Food is finally done. Yay! Look at the open book. I think we've looked at him before. Yeah, okay. We looked at this before and it didn't really make sense to me. North Star +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. So one would imagine that looking into... Yeah, there we go. Ah, a pair of chests. Ah, so every time you... Oh. So every time you go through the observatory, you get another star, which you then connect to the constellation, which then you unlock like a new kind of relic, I guess, ish. Wow. That's very cool. So let me look at that book again. A pair of chests. Hey, yo. So the twins. Okay, then the next will be the Slice and Diamondus Minor and the Southern Cross and so on and so forth, presumably. The music has changed to 3rd gen console jet ski game music. And you know what? I'm here for it. I kind of love it. Sobbing from how cute that is. The sun has the same effect on me. The sun makes you sleepy. That's adorable. I love that. Yeah, it's very, very cute. Somebody got a sledge. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a sledgehammer. Can I sledge something? Is something sledgeable? Somebody want to get sledged? Okay. So, our next option. Now, this is our last path. So if we cannot find a path through, that's the end of the day, unfortunately. Oh, for the chests. Genius. I also have 4 keys, but we could use the keys for doors. We got to go back to the entrance hall then. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Let's do commissary. Chapel. Yay. Okay. Now, how many footsteps would it be if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 12? So 6 there, 6 back. I would have 8 left. And I would gain no steps back because we wouldn't be going through a bedroom. But it could potentially give me goodies that I need. It could give me gems that could be useful. I feel like this is a really good run. I feel like it's very good, so I've got to take advantage of what I've got. I've got a shovel. I've got a sledgehammer. Is it okay that the bottom right is blocked out? You mean like because I can't access it? Well, it's not ideal. It's certainly not going to be a winning run, but we still can discover quite a bit, right? Discovering new rooms, discovering new lore. But yeah, this is not going to be the winning run. How much would walking into the guest bedroom gain you if you were to walk there again? +10? +10, but I don't know if that's every time you enter or if it's only the first time. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what it is. Just says Nintendo DS chill music. Was it Poison Girl? It was. Yeah, I like, well, it's hard for me to pick a main in Slay the Spire, to be honest. I kind of go through like phases in that game. But I would say probably my tried and true would be the Silent. But I also really do like the Defect. I would say probably Silent and Defect are my two favorites. The only winning run I've seen took till day 50. I didn't even get to see what happens because I may get this someday. Till day 50. Okay, so we got some time, basically. Making a mental note for Slay the Spire 2 because Blueprints reminded me of it. Yeah, I know. With the relics and stuff, it kind of reminds me of Slay the Spire in that way as well. So it would be, we get plus 10. So I think we would have to take 5 more steps to get to the guest bedroom and then 5 back. So the plus 10 that you'd get, you would lose, essentially. So it's not worth going back to the guest bedroom. But is it worth going back to the entrance hall to get the chests? Probably. Probably, I'd say. So before I go into the commissary, I am going to run back to the entrance hall. And would the bedroom only get you 2 or more now? Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Yeah, so this bedroom would only get us 2 footsteps. And I'm not sure that the guest bedroom would if it's only on the first time that you go into it that you get the 10. About to move into ad nauseum if we're not careful. Better watch out. My winning run was approximately day 40, day 36 specifically. Yeah, I feel like that feels like the correct amount of time. Being on day 9, that feels correct. With the amount of information that I do not know. Dun 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 dun. We got a gem, we got a key, and we got 3 coins. A gem, a key, and a coin. Okay. I thought there was some sort of multiplier with the bedrooms. So if you have the sleep mask, I believe there is a multiplier. So the sleep mask is a relic that you can get. And if you get that, I think there's some kind of multiplier that happens with bedrooms. Yeah. So you're on the money with that one. So we're going to go straight up through the nook, through the hallway, through the observatory, through the commissary. We're going to buy some Skittles and then we're going to keep on going. That's the plan. Strap in, folks. The cat being so cute. He's running around, being adorable little baby. A key. All right. We have 8 gold coins to work with. Oh, that sucks. Well, it is food, so therefore it's his food. So I can't buy nothing except a gem, which I don't really need no gems at the moment. Because everything's so gosh darn expensive. Damn, they even got inflation in the video game. Fuck. I know, right? 15 coins. What am I? Jeff Bezos? All right, let's see. Let's take a look here. With and without. Interesting. Does Freddy like any of your food specifically yet? No, Freddy, please. He's trying to get at the wires. He will eat anything. I think, because, oh, Jesus, man. He did. He clotheslined himself. Because he was eating raw meat, which you're not supposed to do, but he was eating raw meat with the family that we adopted him from. And then when we brought him here, we transitioned him to wet food. And he took to that so easily. He didn't give a fuck. He said, food in my mouth. Thank you. It didn't take him but 5 seconds to adjust. And I love that about him. I love that he's not fussy. All right. See, locksmith is a new room, but that's a dead end for me, so I don't think I can take it. So I think I'm gonna have to do pantry. Boy was ready to eat. He's a hungry boy. All he does is eat. He tries to eat fish's food. I thought fish was a chonker until this guy showed up. Turns out he's the real chonker. That's why he's growing so big. You'll have 10 coins. He is. He's right underneath me. Oh boy, we're running out of footsteps. All right, so we don't have enough for upgrade disc, unfortunately, but we do have enough for a set of gems or a key. So maybe we'll get a set of gems. I'm gonna do a set of gems. I know, too bad you can't buy footsteps. That would be what I would literally buy. So an upgrade disc, I believe, you have to take it to a terminal. So that's at like a security or... There's specific rooms that have like computer terminals. You have to take it there, and that upgrades one of your rooms permanently, I think. All right, through the pantry. So the upgrade discs are really, really good, but I don't think I have a terminal open right now. Okay, here's what's good. Here's what's good. We have gems. We got plenty of gems. So I can do passageway, no big deal. And I think I will do that because why not? My cat would clothesline himself all the time as a kitten. Dude, he runs so quickly and his legs are so strong. What? You're being crazy. He's being a crazy cat. He's like jumping up at wires now. You're being crazy, cat.
Make the exact blueprints layout as British Parliament.
Ash, thank you for the 34 months, pal. Welcome back. Make the exact blueprints layout as British Parliament. Easy peasy. That's very easy. Very simple. Good to see you, Ash. Thank you for the resub. Liberals as in like American liberal will win the election. That's kind of huge. That's epic. That's very, very exciting news. I knew that there was a Canadian election today. And there's an Australian election happening too. In like 5 days. Very, very soon. And we're worried. Yeah. Because in Australia, liberals are the inverse. Liberals are conservative in Australia. So that's why I asked. Hey, Hank, thanks for that. As in the Liberal Party of Canada, which is center-left party. Hell yeah. That is huge news. Okay, he's gonna have some lunch now. Okay, I'm gonna do security. I need steps, brother. Which, food would be the move. But if I pick food, then it's the end of the run, so I gotta pick security. Are Australian liberals conservatives because it's the southern hemisphere? Yeah. You know, it's because they're on the other side of that them there earth. The gravitational pull and all that. Keycard system. And you know what? Because this fucking girl found the security room, I was able to turn off the breaker box. So that means the keycard system is offline. Which means I can unlock all the doors. And I'm gonna set the security level to high. Ridge, thank you for the biddies, pal. Thank you, thank you. It refers to liberal economic policy, free markets, low tax, etc.
I didn't ask
Choo
how
choo.
big the room was.
I said I cast fireball.
Hype train started.
Hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. T-Bird. T-Bird with a gifted sub redeem. It's on the way, dearie. Hold on to your pants. Hold on to your Cheetos. It's on the way.
Teammate gained.
Very Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to T-Bird 1992.
With 4 footsteps left, I fear it won't matter, but genius move nonetheless. Thank you.
Michelangelo asked me,
Thank
can you
you.
explain the dynamics of Australian
Thank you.
politics for chat? Please using horse metaphors.
Using horse metaphors?
All right.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Saddle up, folks. Imagine
Saddle
Aussie
up.
politics is a racetrack. The Liberal Party is like a thoroughbred galloping towards free market pastures, aiming to jump over those tax hurdles. The Labour Party. They're more like a sturdy workhorse focusing on the welfare of the stable. The Greens are wild Mustangs championing the environment and the Nationals.
Oh god, I don't like her talking
Loyal
about
draft
politics.
horses serving the rural riders giddy up.
Giddy up. Period. Giddy up. Party values tend to drift from their name over time. Yeah, so real. It was just weird for me coming here because I was like, liberal means something very different to me, you know? And then getting here and being like, oh yeah. No, liberal means something entirely different. Ooh, secret passage, secret passage. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Now, you know what I'm gonna do. Bananamus, thank you for the 3 subbies, pal. Thank you, thank you. Get this politicking lady woman out of my straight face. Get her out of here. Yeah, AI Laws is pro-American liberal. She is. It's true, can confirm. So we have a secret passageway. So we get to decide what type of room is ahead of us. So we can do a bedroom and we can get some footsteps. Oh, this is the fast one. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Can anyone tell me if it would be a bad idea to do a bedroom here? I feel like bedroom is my only option at the moment. Yep, I'm gonna do bedroom. Someone's gonna give me a reason that I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh, and there's an aquarium. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Boudoir. Okay, so if we go into boudoir, it doesn't say that it gives us any footsteps. Do all bedrooms give you footsteps? Is Secret Tunnel currently not a channel point redeem? It must not be. Is it not there? I must have gotten rid of it. I think I got rid of it to make room for some other stuff. But I think... Oh man, that's tough. Do I do... So does boudoir here give me steps or no? It doesn't say that it does. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't that I couldn't read. Because if I do aquarium, then I'm down to... Oh my god, Cindery, your username. Whenever I see it, I think it's Doug. Baccarat. Sexy Chewbacca. Then I guess I'll do aquarium just because it gives us more exits. Oh god. Here we go. 2 footsteps left. Hey, we can dig something up. Nothing of interest was buried here. Man, fuck you. Nothing of it. How dare you? Why even put it there? Why can't you give me like a banana or something? A turnip would have been huge. Huge turnip. You found a hole that you dug. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. Kitchen. Kitchen has food for sale, but I only have 2 gold now. I'm gonna do kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna create the other room first as well before I step into this one. No buried treasure. I know, I'm offended. Hello, little baby cat. Hey, what is the fuck wrong with this keyboard? Hello, keyboard. Are you stupid? Okay, open this one up.
Oh, hello,
Rumpus
Lassie.
room.
How was your day lawyering?
Okay. We have 2 steps. I unlock Rumpus room. I go down to 1 step. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. If I had 1 more step, dude. Chrysalis Paradox, hi, welcome on in. The keyboard denies being stupid. Have it, put it on the record. Keyboard in Siri voice. Hello, Darian. Oh, hello, are you stupid? My keyboard is so delayed and whack. Literally, what's happening with the keyboard? What's this man's problem? Shit. I need to make a decision. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Maybe 2 coins. Yeah, that's the gamble right now. So we have 2 footsteps left. So we could, from this room, go into the kitchen, hope to God that 2 coins is enough, buy food, which then gives us footsteps, and then we can go to the Rumpus room. But that's such a gamble, because if we use one of our footsteps to go into the kitchen and there are no foods that are 2 gold, then we're just fucked, I think. But I think that's what we have to try. I think so. How are the kitties? Oh, Chrysalis, the kitties are good. Yeah, they're starting to get along really, really well. We didn't have to put the baby in the cage last night, which was nice. Everybody was very peaceful and everyone slept together in the bedroom last night. So I think that's good progress. Yeah, they're getting along really well. I'm super proud of them. We have so much cat behavior analysis scenes to discuss with you. We really do. Laws has been taking so many videos of the cats and their dynamic is so intriguing. Like, I feel like us examining it together could be really fun. Looking at like their body language, looking at like how they're peeking around corners at each other, the sounds they make. Like, we could go full cat whisperer on this stream. I do think we have to do kitchen. I do think that's necessary. How do I get out of this? Hello? Hello? How do I get out of this? Oh my god, this motherfucking keyboard. I gotta plug this bitch in. Where's the hole? Does that work? No. Have I got Fred? No. I do not know where the baby is. Fred Burger. If you look closely at Finch, her body language says that she's pissed off. Did you plug that keyboard into my brain? Did it feel like it? Been running around since 11 a.m. and it's 10:30. Oh my gosh, you must be so exhausted. So wait, Bone, are your finals done? Sir Frederick. I've been calling him Sir Frederick. He doesn't understand. He is starting to kind of understand his name though. His name as like Fred or Freddy. He does kind of look at you when you say his name. Although having 2 cats with F names, not one of our smarter decisions. Got a 90 on your last one today? Let's fucking go. That's huge. I'm so proud of you, gamer. Well done. Also had your first day at your new job. How was it? How was your first day? Oh God, fingers crossed. Banana! Fucking banana! Banana. 2 gold. Huge. Huge, juicy. We love a banana. Can I get some bananas in chat? Banana. Banana. Surely you just call them fish and chips. Yeah, surely we just call them chips. Just training and Teams meetings. I love your autocorrect though. Love that. Aren't you glad it said banana? Yeah, I'm so glad. Dude, this is gonna save me. Literally saved by the banana. Man, if I had a nickel. All right, where's my money? Where's the money, Lebowski? Earlier this morning, Freddie was, here, I have to show you. It's easier if I show you. He was sitting right here on this cat tree, and he was pawing at this fake plant here, and he just kept pawing at it. Why did that sound like a Wiimote was being connected? Anyway, he was sitting there and he was pawing at it, and it looked like he was beating somebody up for money, and it was making me laugh really hard. Because you just have this tiny little baby cat.
I love hitting milestones here. So glad to see 5 squared with you.
Aw, Llama, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much, pal. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He was sitting over there. He was smacking that plant like it owed him money. Smack, smack, smack. I was like, yeah, get him. Get him, Freddy. He's a machine. Should I insert my coin? Sounded like a DS starting up. That's what it is. I was like, that was very much a Nintendo specific sound effect. 25 months. That's beautiful. 5 squared. Hell yeah. Did I put my coin in? Oh. Oh. Oh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear.
Crash car. Okay.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn.
Oh, that was huge. Did you guys scoop up that lore?
I have nothing more to say.
Just like art on the walls, a letter is missing. So we were so right, Elmac, right? Remember last time we were saying like there's a missing letter between the two, between the with and without? So there's something to do with the art on the walls and a missing letter. 8 envelopes, 8 pedestals. 8 pedestals, 8 envelopes, 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. Only 7 will be read, just like art on the walls. Letter is missing. Oh, man. What does it all mean? Did we change games suddenly? Yeah, it went from that fun DS music to the really intense, what's his name? Alcazar? All right, give me back my music, please. Alzara. Alzara probably smoking too much of the devil's lettuce. Hey, Alzara, where's the weed room? Where's the blaze it up room? I know y'all got one of them in here. If I could wear the top hat, game of the year, honestly. Or moon cabbage, affectionately called. Now time for video games and snacks. I love ho. Cinery did say that. Okay, we only have 2 steps, but... Okay, wait. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We have 7 gold coins now. Is that enough to buy another piece of food? Because I think I'm going to backtrack to the kitchen to try to get some more food. I think that's the play. Oh, let's hope so. What, it ends? Fuck. Damn. I thought it would get to 0 and then I wouldn't be able to continue on. Not that it would just automatically end. Fuck! I fell asleep on the ground. I'm just gonna take a nap right here. Damn, that was an epic run though. I think you should be able to be in last one long. Yeah. I should be able to stand in that room long enough to eat a sandwich. Get my energy back. I agree. Look how close we got. 26 total rooms, 8 rank reached, 71 steps, 3 items, and 1 new room. All right, we go again. There's a cat on the bed and he's grooming his paws. He looks really cute. What a cute cat. Day 10. Day 10. I vote Oreos. Oreos are a great choice. When you don't really have much of an appetite, what is your guys's thing that you eat when you know you need to eat but you don't have an appetite? For me, it's Ritz crackers. If I have 0 appetite, if you have to like force food down my throat, Ritz crackers always gonna get eaten. Put that shit in front of me, I will always eat a Ritz cracker. Graham crackers. Oh, hell yeah. I love a graham cracker. Spitting lyrics like best spaghetti. If I have a choice, it's sourdough. Yeah. Bread's a solid one. Ritz are essential. If you don't eat an entire sleeve of Ritz, what are we doing here? I'm not going to say pussy, but you just did. But I will think it, but I'd never say it. God damn it. I'm going to take some items from the closet. Panera chicken noodle. Oh, you know, for a while, Panera's broccoli chicken soup, weirdly, was the only thing that I wanted when I was sick. Despite the fact that, like, you know, when you're sick, you're all phlegmy. So, like, dairy products and cheese products are, like, the last thing that you really want. For some reason, that cheddar broccoli soup is so comforting. And because they got, like, baguettes and stuff. So you can eat a shit ton of bread, too. Cream cheese and Triscuits. Bananamus. You are a banana of culture, okay? If I have to take medicine at 3 a.m. that needs to be taken with food, saltines. Saltines are classic. Probably spoonfuls of peanut butter. Just, okay. But like, what if you're like nauseous, Viz? If you're like nauseous, are you able to take, ow, there's a cat. There's a cat and he's clawing at my feet. He just went up to my heel and he went. If you're feeling nauseous, are you eating like spoonfuls of peanut butter? Because if I did that, I'd probably yak. Oh, drafting studio would be huge. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ow, sir, can you please stop? Please, stop it. That's my feet. Or baked beans out the can. Look, I'd be lying if I didn't say that baked beans was absolutely gonna be a depression meal for me this weekend, but Laws did not let that happen. She said, no, I'm going to feed you real food. And I said, I'll just have baked beans on toast. And she said, nuh-uh, that's not happening.
Sorry, I'm about to get it away.
That's okay. Just be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Hey, Topher, how you doing? Meow. Look at the camera, dude. Whoa! Hellcare, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hey, Binary, how are you, pal? Good to see ya. Free me. Bouncy cat. Bouncy, bouncy. Tell the whole world the truth. Wait, what? We talk about beans? I love beans. Tell the whole world the truth. There we go. There's the truth right there. Come on, Hank Hill, let him know.
Roll that beautiful
bean. Now, here's the problem. Can I also say that buttered toast slaps? I will allow it. I do love buttered toast. Peanut butter and banana on toast is also delicious, especially if you fry it up like Elvis. That was quite literally my breakfast this morning. I took a piece of toast, put a little PB on that bad boy, put some banana on there. And you know, I was feeling a little saucy. So I did a tiny little drizzle of honey. And look, it was delicious.
Talk about buttered sausage.
Talking about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Hey, Nocto Helix, good to see you. Hello, hello. This is Real Unforge. Am I gonna do another hallway? Yeah, I am. Am I gonna do a secondary hallway? Absolutely. A hallway connected to another hallway. Wow. Buttered toast with Cocoa Pebbles. Pause. Biff? I think we need to talk. Buttered toast with Cocoa Pebbles. Pause. What are we saying? What's happening? I'm gonna put a den there. I love spraying that chemical, definitely not butter on my shit. Oh yeah, can't believe it's not butter. Like a little spray butter, but it's not real butter. A bowl of Cocoa Pebbles. Okay, not pebbles on the toast. All right. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. I'm with you there. Spray butter? Yeah, don't they have like a spray version of, I can't believe it's not butter, like a sprayable margarine kind of vibe? Can you enter the chapel if you don't have coins? You can. Yeah, so that's kind of a cheat code. If you don't have any coins and you go through a chapel, you can't. There's no money for them to take, so they just take your peanuts. This is my great haul. Long haul, if you will. But peanut butter toast with Cocoa Pebbles, I fear I would try it. I fear I definitely would try it. Oh, I need a gem! It's so booty butt cheeks, isn't it? I got an automatic sprayer, like it got a switch. Okay, wait, tell me about this automatic sprayer. Do you just put like melted butter in there, or do you put like a stick of butter? Or like what's happening there? Never seen a fly land on fake butter. Really? Do they not land on fake butter? Yeah, look, that is concerning. If even a fly would land on it, that is definitely concerning. Now, am I going to do courtyard? I can't because I don't have any gems. Because I'm a stupid bum. But that's okay, because we have a Nook instead. At the movie theater, some people get a straw and stick it down their popcorn. Then they go to the butter machine and pour the butter down the straw. They lift the straw, which then disperses the butter throughout the popcorn instead of just on top. Can anyone verify this technique? I thought that was going in a much different direction. I thought that story was going in a much different direction. I thought you were saying that people drank the butter. That, like, people would put the butter in the bottom and then they'd stick the straw in and they would, like... And I was about to be so horrified. I go to the movie theater and stick the straw up my ass, then shoot it at people. Absolute mods. Why are the most accursed individuals in this chat VIP'd? How did that happen? Margarine is not a source of food for flies and doesn't emit the same scents that attract them. Oh, that makes sense. According to the Google's AI overview bullshit. I hate Google AI overview, but I do be looking at it. You wouldn't drink it? That's what I fear, is that I would drink it. You know? I fear I would lose my life to it. Definitely if you wait for the whole bucket to fill with butter. As long as you don't do either butter, whatever the guy from that one Reddit story was doing. What was he doing? What was he doing? You're attacking me personally? Wait, what did I say? Select a room to draft. Pantry, utility closet, or parlor. We need resources. Okay, so we're gonna do parlor. Oh, because the VIP thing. Yeah, you know, maybe I am. Maybe I am talking shit. Imagine strolling up to stream just to hear that. What did she say? I go to the movie theater, grab the straw, fill the entire bucket with butter, stick my head in the butter, and stick popcorn in my face and pretend to be a single popcorn kernel left on the movie theater chair seat. Oh, you think that's weird? Check out what I do when I go to the movie theater. I do that at boba shops. Fart into the boba straw and the boba hits your target and explodes on impact. You might have to train a bit to get a boba straw up your ass, though. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Now, girl, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. That's false. There are 4 boxes. Now, there could be a 4th box. Now, there could be a 4th box that I cannot see. There could be a 4th box on the ceiling. Okay, all right. Looking for box number 4? Are they trying to bamboozle me? Okay, I don't see a 4th box, so I'm assuming that that's a lie. So the gems are in the true box. This has to be true. Da, 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 da. We got gems. We needed gems bad. We were down bad for gems. Y'all got anything good in here? Just Jesus, I think. The first time trying boba video. That video always gets me. Oh my god, why does that video always make me laugh? That's funny. Maximum Free Butter was my nickname in college because I would go to the movie theater, grab the straw, fill the entire bucket with butter. She's saying this on like dating sites. She's like, okay, that's so funny. Do you ever like going to the movies? When I go to the movies, this is what I do. Carl is redeeming gifted sub. Carl, do you want to direct it towards anyone in particular, or do you want to just gift it to the chat? I feel like I've missed so much. Hold on, I'm just reading chat. I'm just catching up. Decisions. I have some people get a second empty popcorn bag with their popcorn so they can pour some of the popcorn into it, then add butter, then more popcorn, then more butter. See, that's a strategy. That's a good strat. I'm into that. Because you're right. You do have to disperse the butter better. You know, you can't just put it on top. You got to do it in layers. And if you go to a good movie theater, they will do it in layers. They'll put a little bit of popcorn, they'll put a little bit of butter, and then so on and so forth. The gems are in the true box, which is this box, which is true. It's all working out. It's all making sense. I'll never forget when I asked if I could get to Alaska by car without a passport and it told me to drive into the ocean. Malicious compliance by an AI, it feels. A patio, a West Wing hall. Guess what? She's gonna do another fucking hallway. She doesn't learn from her mistakes. 3 hallways in the first 5 rooms. Yeah, just ask them to layer it with the butter. I imagine they would know how to do that. If you asked them to layer it and they looked confused, you could be like, it's like a cake. But instead of cake, it's popcorn. And instead of frosting, it's butter that I put all over my face. And I stick pieces of popcorn to my face, so I am the Colonel. Hallways for days. You know what? And I shouldn't feel bad about that. And why should I feel bad about it? Is Tangia TTS not working, or did it not like what I asked? I am the Colonel. Let's see. It may need to be approved. One sec. Oh, lovely music. First one to say layer de butter gets a sub. You heard Carl first. Oh, it's Viz. Viz is getting a subarooski. Viz hit that copy paste faster than anyone else. Viz hit that Control C, Control V faster than you could blink.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Visgla.
They used to charge extra for butter in the middle. Butter in the middle is... That's what they called me in high school.
Teammate gained.
Michelangelo gifted a tier 1 subscription to No Termum.
Oh, Miko, thank you. I didn't realize TTS things were moderated. Sometimes it auto mods for some reason. Well, let's find out.
We reached our sub-points goal of 270. Thank you, everyone.
What is the legality of sticking a boba straw up my ass and shooting boba at the so it explodes on impact?
Why didn't she like it? Why didn't she like that question? Why did it get auto-modded? I don't understand.
I'm not exactly a lawyer, but I think it's safe to say that shooting boba at people, especially in a way that comes from, well, there would likely be assault or harassment. Not the kind of thing any court would look kindly upon. Plus, think of the mess. Stick to shooting boba into your mouth, much safer and legal.
Oh, hello, darling. Mwah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, your AI laws said, well, I'm not exactly a lawyer.
Just did that.
Whoa, Hank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you step off my baby kitten, please? You reached your own sub goal. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. The pauses. She's in disbelief. She's like, I cannot believe you said this to me. Boba, shooting out of what now? What that? Nothing. But look at all these motherfucking hallways, dude. That twerk Tangy is my current least favorite thing. All right, guess what? I think we should do another hallway. Bum bum, bum bum. Another hallway. Do another one. See if I care. I'll do another hallway. I don't give a damn. I don't give a heck. Making some dinner real quick sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, Yo-Yo. 'Twas a good nap. Hope things are going well. Oh, a fabulous nap indeed. I hope it was beautiful. Love a good nap. Nothing better. Last night, I was sad, and so Laws set me up in like a hotel room. So she like, you know, drew the shades down, put the AC on, made the bed, and like got me like candles and like little snacks and got me all set up in bed. And it was just, you know, it was very peaceful. Sometimes you need that self-care to really look after yourself and tell your inner self that things are okay and that you will be okay. Now, you might not be okay now, but you will be soon. Now, it's a matter of if I get storeroom. I think I'm going to go storeroom, honestly. Sounds like I sent you away. She was like, go to the room. Don't come out. Got more halls than a teacher's desk drawer during cold season. You know what I'm saying? God, I hated halls. I hated them because I didn't like how they would like numb my mouth. Okay, so that's a bathtub. Ricola! Might I recommend the furnace? And for the lady, the furnace. Ricola! I don't know what him missing. Him missing something. A bathtub. Now, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Halls always upset my stomach. It's probably because we were just eating them without like having food on our stomachs, you know? We like show up to school without any food in our stomach and we're like, I have a cough. Can I have a Halls? And then your stomach's just like, could I please get some food? No. No food. Only cough drops. So, billiard room maybe. Yeah, let's go billiard room. That looks good. Ludens. Ludens fucks. Ludens are delicious. Those cherry ones? Yes. Absolutely. Okay. I took notes for this one. Hardly ever use cough drops. Do they work? I feel like cough drops are really, really helpful in situations where you can't cough. Like if you need to be in class, if you need to be in a public place, like on a train or in the office, and you have like a stubborn cough. I feel like they do help for that, to kind of suppress that coughing urge, which is really nice. But if I'm at home and I'm sick, I'm not really using cough drops personally. I'm just worried I'm gonna choke on it. Or if it hurts to cough, yeah, exactly. I'm way more likely to be like, NyQuil me up, baby. So blue. Blue is plus, yellow is minus, and pink is multiplication. So 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus 3 is 14. Okay. 12 minus 5 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Okay. 14 minus 7 is 7. 7 times 2 is then 14 again. Okay. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is then 20 again. Yes! Not the NyQuil chicken. Come on now. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, that's right. We got this a couple runs ago, and I never got to use it. Leads to a room with many doors. What could that mean? Taking shots of cough syrup is much more effective. Yeah. Give me that cough syrup. Load me up, especially when I'm sick, man. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Freddy. Hello. Grab that gem. All right, so then we're gonna go out to the hallway, and that's our last pathway, I believe, is through this
Does anyone else have a traumatic memory of the dentist that made you hate medicinal cherry stuff? No. What happened? Medicinal cherry stuff? At the dentist? Was it for like fluoride or what was it? That's what we call lean meat. Okay, from the hallway, we have a passageway. No, because we actually do.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
That's Freddy. That's literally him. He doesn't flinch at war crimes. I know a room with many doors. The chapel. God damn it, not the chapel. I explicitly love medicinal flavors like Benadryl grape. You think they make little candies that are flavored like Benadryl? I think I have to do Passageway, which is super booty bum bum, unless I redraw the floor plans, which I might do. But Passageway works. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Back with popcorn! Oh my god, were we talking about popcorn too much? Did us covering ourselves in butter and becoming the Colonel make you want popcorn? Oh, lavatory and furnace? Alright, guess we're doing the drawing room. Back to the drawing room! Did you specifically name him that so together they would be Freddy Fish? I mean, it certainly made us more partial to it. Freddy Fish, how cute is that? Because we also played a Freddy Fish game together. We made a video of us playing Freddy Fish together, and how cute is that? You know? It just kind of so happened that it ended up being Freddy Fish. The laughing gas and the numbing stuff at my dentist is cloyingly cherry flavored. I can taste it just remembering. Oh, that's terrible. You know, that's why I can't handle, I think, bubblegum. Because at my dentist, the fluoride that they made us swish was bubblegum flavored. And now anything bubblegum flavored just immediately turns my stomach. That like really, really sweet, but I hate it. There is a candy that tastes like Benadryl. That's dangerous. I had Cheeto popcorn last time I went to the movies. The cheese flavor wasn't that strong, but the MSG was very strong, and that itself made it great. So was it official branded Cheeto popcorn? That they just like put like cheese, like seasoning on top of? Like cheese powder, probably. Dude, you know what I love with popcorn? I love those big ass bags of popcorn that you can get, like the cheddar ones, the caramel ones, the zebra ones with like white chocolate and milk chocolate. Those big ass bags, or like the big tins as well. I used to fake sick for Benadryl. I used to fake sick for Children's Motrin because it had an orange flavor to it. It was orange Motrin and it tasted like orange soda. Guest bedroom, utility closet, and hallway. Dude, I have so many hallways. Ooh, honey vanilla halls. See, I gotta give that a try. I've only ever had like the cherry ones or like the ones for when you're like sick. That's actually a good idea. I love caramel corn. Nursery, coat check, and pantry. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Pantry. Meow. Meow. I should have taken that hallway. Meow. Soon we will compose a home made entirely of hallways. I have no idea. Oh, he's up there. He's asleep up there. The orange Sudafed. For some reason, dude, it was so good. Orange Children's Motrin for headaches. I'd be like, Mom, I have a headache. Delicious. Keep a bag of vitamin C hulls in my car for wintry seasons. See, that's how you gotta do it. Keep it in the car. It's nice if like you don't have water on hand and you just need like something, you know? A friend of mine in middle school used to pop Advil like they were M&Ms because she liked the taste. Not sure what happened to her. What? Advil? Because she liked the taste. Oh my god. Her poor liver. Hey, Beat. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Should we go pool? Pool seems like a good plan. It's my last gem, though. Hey, Red Hood Venom. Migraines? That would have been awful. My mom swore by giving me a lemonade ice block when I was sick. Made me feel so happy. Oh, those lemonade ice blocks. Those, man, I love a good ice block. What's that about a sauna? So now that I've unlocked the pool room, now I can unlock a sauna. So you have to specifically unlock this room before you can even... A match. Bathtub match. Match. And a tree. Well, I mean, there's a very clear, like, thematic connection, but is it... Letter is missing. Tree, match, fire, flame. Oh, were they chewable? Oh, maybe they were the chewable ones. Okay. I could kind of see that. I was going to say... So I want to go down. I want to go this way. They had a coating, like a candy coating, but not candy. Yeah, that does sound... I feel like I have seen those. Music is going hard. Someone should call their stomach and see if they're okay. The pool room! The pool room! I guess we'll do spare room just to see what we get. I've been playing it on Xbox from Game Pass, but I love this game so much. I needed to support and bought the game on the deluxe on PlayStation. Oh, I'm so excited, Beat. I'm going to be playing it. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it later this week. I'm very, very excited. It looks super good. I remember seeing the trailer for it and being like, wow, this looks really unique. Which is kind of what I'm looking for these days with games. I guess it's guest bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what's that? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Wow! How good is that? I'm going to be continuing it tomorrow and probably the rest of the week, honestly. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Duck. I saw that they sold 1 million copies worldwide, which is so exciting. I'm gonna be sat when you start it. Oh, I'm so excited. I get so stoked when you guys are hype about a new game. Thursday, this week. For more Expedition 33. All right, so this room, this doorway is our only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Special key. I'm gonna use my special key. Use silver key. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I use my silver key, which gives me dining room, archives, and boiler room. And I can redraw them.
You're doing amazing, Darian.
Aw, thanks, Mama. Thank you.
I will enjoy seeing the story of Clair Obscur. I just don't want to play it, and that's so real. I feel like I have a lot of games like that where like the gameplay itself I don't really connect with and I don't really have fun playing it, but like I love the ambiance, I love the narrative, like I love the music. I just want to be in that world, but I don't want to be the one playing it, you know? Do 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 do. So now we gotta decide if we want dining room, archives. We can't do boiler room, unfortunately. Hey, Scratcher, welcome on in. How you doing? Secret passage through the hallways. I'm gonna redraw. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, actually. Actually, never mind. Why does archives take away knowledge? Now that's the million-dollar question. So I've been in the archives before. And I believe in the archives, that's where we found out... Where did we find out? Stop it, brain! What did we find in the archives? Oh, that's right. We found like all of that paperwork, all of those books. Did I write any of that down? I don't think I did. I think I just kind of like read stuff. I guess I can't do Cloister because that requires 3 gems. I could do Great Hall, which has 7 locked doors. I only have 2 keys, but I can only go north anyway, so that might be fine. So I think we'll do that. If nothing else, I want to hear Shart's soothing voice actor more. Oh, that's right. Her voice actress is in Clair Obscur, isn't it? That's so exciting. Good for her. Love to see voice actors getting work. Please be a real door. Fuck! Why? Why? Is the middle door always fake? Oh, and now I don't have a key for that door. Fuck! It might not need a key. Yeah, let's see. Huge? Huge? We're still in the game. I am gonna have to do another hallway. Okay. So we were wondering what the upgrade disc, the floppy disk, we were wondering what that did earlier. So this is what it does. You see how on hallway it says add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool? We got that from an upgrade disc, so it permanently upgrades one of the rooms. Hallway's gotta be the play, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna save that redraw for when I really need it. Locked. Oh, thank God! The pump room? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me the pump room. Sign me up for the pump room. Oh, this is a new room. Okay, so the only reason we got pump room was because of the pool. So we might be able to lower or raise the water and then I can backtrack to the pool to see what that did. Pump up the rooms. Pump it up. We are here to pump you up. Girl, I am taking a photo of this one. What, you want me to draw that? Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump room schematic, reserve tank. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2, pump 3. Pump 4, pump 1. Pump control panel. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4, pump 5, pump 6, pump 7, pump 8.
Hey, what? I just got
You just got back! What the? Oh, this is... Oh, these are the pumps. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, you just got back here. Okay. Mount Holly pump control. Pump 8. Laws was distracted on her phone. And so I just wanted to keep going until she responded.
Oh, I was blocked out.
I know. That's what made it so funny is I was just getting more and more hyped about pumps. So if you took the water out of the aquarium, would all of the fish die? Pool. What? What'd it do? Okay. What? Okay, so the pool is the far right one, presumably? Yeah, I need yeah, exactly. Me too, honestly. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's lined up like it is on this chart over here. So if that's the case, then the pool is this one over here. Are you pumping into rooms or out of rooms? I want to pump out. I want to pump the water out of the pool to see if I can get to anything in that room if I pump water out of it. Right? So what did that do? Oh, it's working! Pump. You up. It was draining and then it stopped. So is it... Oh, yeah, I think so. Is that Amazon? So what does it matter if I click it or not? Oh, yeah. This is my butt wipes.
You want me to show everybody? So
Yeah.
they can see exactly what it's for?
Yeah. Yeah, take a look, guys.
Butt wipes. Butt stains. Non-irritating for butt to use.
That man should be arrested.
Non-irritating
immediately.
for rectums. I'm good. I'm chilling. If you turn it back down and then... If you turn it back down and it's clicked active, it should do something. If you click it active right now in the up position, I'm guessing the level will go up. I feel like I have to just like start messing with it or something. Oh, okay. I get it now. Water source selection. Okay, right. So that went into pump 4. Pump 4 is pumping that out into tank 1. But it can only hold 4 units. So you need to then funnel from tank 1 in it somewhere else. So I can put more water in there, I think. So that's pump 4. Water source. But pump 2, tank switch. Pump 2, tank switch. That sounds important. Maybe I should tank switch. What about that? How do we feel about that now?
Is that doing anything? Is that doing anything for you? Does the room have to exist to pump out of it? Oh, that's interesting. Is it the fucking Die Hard water puzzle? What's the Die Hard water puzzle? How does the reserve connect? Oh, it doesn't, presumably. It's just like off in the corner. So why is it here? Oh shit. Oh, the trunk is locked. Damn. Yeah. Oh, okay. That Die Hard water puzzle. Right. You need to get just 4 gallons into one. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. Is that the one with Samuel L. Jackson? Yeah, and they're in the park and they're trying to prevent like some... Are you okay? I was just remembering in Die Hard 3. The water puzzle, the gallons with Samuel L. Jackson. No spoilers, sorry. Shit, tits, little buttholes. So, what rooms do I have unlocked here? Fountain, no. Reservoir. Reservoir, is that a room? Or is that the reserve tank? Reservoir is full. Kitchen, do we have a kitchen unlocked? No. Do we have a greenhouse unlocked? No. So...
We have hit the meaning of life.
Oh my god, 42! Cactar, thank you for the 42 months. The meaning of life. Thank you for the resub, pal. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Welcome back. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Girl, I'll be honest. This is a little bit too confusing for me. I think there's something about from tank 1 to tank 2. What if I did this? Is it gonna start funneling water into it? Yes, it is. Okay. So we don't want that. Okay. So that makes sense because it's just in the opposite direction. So if we do this, down is up and up is down. What? Oh, it's in the middle position? Oh, shit, my B. I'm just blind. Okay, so that guy fills up. So then how come when I flip it, when I move it to that side, this guy doesn't also fill up? This music during your confusion, I really like it. It fits, doesn't it? So why isn't it going to this guy? Why isn't it going to the second man? Tank switch. Okay. So is it, I have to... pump 3 position in front of tank 2? Down is fill, up is empty. He's down at the moment. Does he need to be middle? Or up? Up is empty. But how do I... What? I've been playing a concerning amount of Oblivion. Oh my gosh, Cactar, what kind of build are you going for? Up in the back isn't connected to the right tank. It's not? Because I thought that this pump 4 was pumping into tank 1 and then pump 2 tank switch. Oh, that's pump 2.
Oh, it's the pump 2 tank switch. So it's only for pump 2. It's not between tank 1. I understand now. We might be doing more oblib. Oh, hell yeah. Thinking big walk, a delicious dinner, and hotel room. That sounds nice. I would like that. That sounds really nice. Yes, please. More oblib sounds fabulous. Oh my gosh, y'all. I have to tell you. So, the way that Laws and I were hanging out last night, I wanted to lay down in bed because I wanted like the comfort of laying down in bed, but Laws wanted to play Oblivion in the living room. So she used Discord to stream the game to me in bed, so I got to watch her play Oblivion while I was laying down in bed. And if that's not a good use of free will and technology, I don't know what is. The Sheogorath special, i.e. the cheese method, all the crazy stuff you could do in the original is still around, so I tend to break it. All fantastic. Would it help if we listened to Belgian techno anthem Pump Up to Jam? Look, it would get me thinking about pumps and ups, so I think you're on the money there. Oblivion. So, we have to somehow... Okay. 2. I'm just gonna start trying stuff. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, so that fills him up. Right. So now reservoir water has gone in there, but that's not really what we wanted. We wanted water from the pool to go in there. So what if we went the other way? Would it put all of that water into the reservoir? But I think the reservoir might be full. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Wait, now I've confused myself again. Gotta get into the kitchen. Yeah, right? That seems correct. I want the Lazzy V Italian pizza making playlist. Is that working? Oh, it is! It is working! Okay. All right. I kind of get it. Okay, so he's empty. That's good. That's good. So now, down is up. Down is up. Perfect. Down is fill. Up is empty. I think my brain just keeps getting confused on what am I filling, what am I emptying? Because I'm both filling and emptying every time, right? So I think that's why I'm like, oh shit, okay. Fill the wall. Because we want to empty from pool and put everywhere else, but I don't know that we'll have enough space, right? Because this guy's got plenty of space, but I don't know how to use him. Because he ain't got a switch or nothing. Wait a second. I think on the breaker room, you know, the room with the breaker, I think there might be a toggle for the reservoir. Maybe. So you may have to use that in order to use the reserve? Maybe, unless I'm remembering incorrectly. If anyone wonders what it's like to be an electrical engineer, it's basically this. This is giving me a headache. Hi, Dovahkiin, welcome on in. How are you, pal? The song's making me realize how similar Love and Deep Space event music is to it. Is that why I liked it? Look, you've trained yourself to like it. It's fine. It's similar to things that you love. There's nothing wrong with that. When I was saying fill, I meant the values on the wall. Okay. Right, filling that.
Suck.
Hi, Lupus, how are you? Balls. I need to put more into kitchen. So right now, kitchen is number 4?
Kitchen is number 4. Okay. So I need to pump more water out of 2 and into tank 2. From pump 2 to tank 2. I think. Okay. Right? We're taking more out of the reservoir that we're then going to put into right? We're taking out of reservoir and putting it into kitchen and greenhouse. And then the space that we emptied from reservoir, we can put pool into, presumably? What if water just started flowing through all 18 hallways? Oh, did I do that? So I need to put that into kitchen now. So it needs to go from pump 2 to tank 2. So I need to turn pump 3 on, right? No, 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 no. No. Wrong way. We need to go down, I think. Okay, right. So now we fill up kitchen. Kitchen is full. Fantastic. Now we want to fill greenhouse, I think. We'll still need more space after we do this, right? Because I could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 from reservoir to put into greenhouse. And maybe hopefully that'll be enough for pool so that way I can access whatever the water is blocking. It's going well, Lupus. It's going well. We are currently at the pump control room, which presents us with quite a puzzle to figure out. So my brain is kind of breaking at the moment, but I'm figuring it out. You should have plenty of room. Okay. All right. We can do this. Oblivion hates my system. I ended up having to underclock my CPU to get it to run more than 5 minutes without crashing. It's like being back in 2005 all over again. They just wanted to give you guys an authentic Oblivion experience. That's why there's still so many gosh darn bugs in it. You're trying to empty pool? Yeah, I'm trying to empty pool, but it's a matter of like having space to put from pool into. Because I only have tank 1 and tank 2 because I don't have reserve tank to work with, I don't think. Okay. I think I just have to do it slowly. All right, greenhouse. So actually, no, we want to get more from reservoir to then put into greenhouse. Just drink it, Hydra homie. Honestly, good strat. 2. But him's already full. It ain't Oblivion if it's not a bit jank, and the jank is what we love. Confused reservoir and reserve. Reservoir is emptying into something. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Correct. Yeah. So to get from reservoir to greenhouse, we need to get from 2 to 5. So we use pump 2 to get water out. Right? But there's no space in the tank for it to go. Unless we take what's already in the tank and send it to 5. Just empty them into greenhouse. So greenhouse is 5. So we would need to use pump 1 to pull from tank 1 into greenhouse.
Okay, so we need to go to pump 1. I'm gonna put this guy back to neutral. I'm gonna put him back to neutral. And we want to put it into greenhouse. Yes! Right? Okay. Fierce. So now we need to empty pool. Right? And we put pool into the first one, into tank 1. And then into reservoir. So, sorry, which one was pool? Pool is the last one. Pool is 6. So we put pool 6 into tank 1. That's easy. That's easy money. We've been doing that. We've been trying to do that. So let me go ahead and turn this back to neutral again. And then we're gonna come around here. And I'm gonna switch this on back there. And I'm gonna... It just filled? It did? Oh, did I fuck something up? Oh no! We did it right! Oh, fantastic. Okay. I think you left it on. I think you're right. But it did the correct thing. So, GG. You know what? We won't complain. Past Darian was looking out for us. I should probably turn that off now. So now what we want to do, I think we may have to do this again. I think we may have to bring the rest. I want to completely empty the pool. Because I could go check it out now, but I feel like we should completely empty it. Because if we're going to do it, we may as well do it right, right? Encountered hundreds of others, just none game breaking. I know, I love the jank. I love how the NPCs talk to each other. I love that none of it makes any sense. It's beautiful. Is the other goal of this room to fill up the 3rd tank? Just says control water flow throughout the estate. I mean, the map of the room says reserve tank. And now there is something scratching at the back of my mind about a reserve tank, and I can't remember what it was. So it could be something in another room that we have to unlock for the reserve tank. So if you go to the reservoir and use pump 2 to drain tank 1 into the reservoir. Oh, I see. So you'd pick reservoir and you'd go to that middle one. You'd go to pump 2 and you would drain. To the reservoir. Other way? I always do it wrong. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, gamer. So now we gotta empty the rest of the pool. Down to wall, up to tank. So now we want to put the water in the pool in the tank. So we want up to tank. Oh my God, success. There is no more water in the pool. We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. So now I'm going to run back to the pool. We're going to go down hallway, great hall, drawing room, pantry, pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to see if there's anything secret that we now have access to because the water's not there anymore. I feel like I was gonna say I feel like the music got more peaceful, but I'm playing the music. That's me. It's Nintendo music that I set up to play. Adult Swim. All kids out of the pool. Oh, look at it. So much gold. Oh, it's big money, Lebowski. We were wondering how people got 15 coins. This is how. This right here. 18 gold coins. Damn, brother. Is that it? I mean, that was a lot of coins, so it was definitely worth it, but damn. $19. Oh, 19 coins. Did I say 18? So, we now have a bunch of coins. Hell yeah, cash money. But, unfortunately, we have no keys, no gems. So... we're just gonna go back up to the hallway, I guess. We're just gonna keep trying to unlock rooms. Hopefully I get like a commissary or like a kitchen or like something I can use my money on and not another godforsaken hallway. That was fun though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a fun puzzle. We got hella cash money. Hope I get to keep it. More hallway. Keys? Nah, more hallway. The best buildings have hallways. Locked. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. I could have gotten all that money for nothing. Let's find out. Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna do boudoir. Oh! I'm gonna save the redraw for when I really need it. Also, I don't think we've had boudoir before. Oh, so scandalous, a lady's shoes, which means her feet are out. Oh, another pair of shoes. My goodness, she must have so many feet. A lady woman with 4 feet running around with no shoes on? Quite peculiar indeed. Christmas. Crimbus. Something with the safe, surely. Oh my god. The DS noises. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from this. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, I could look at the safe more closely and see like a combination or something. Who gets someone a safe for Christmas? Well, it's when your honey has everything she could ever possibly need. And for the woman that has everything, a safe to put it all in. At least 4 feet, you see, Dr. Watson. At least. She could be running amok with no shoes on some of her feet. They could be purely ornamental, you see, some of these feet. They could have no real purpose other than being cute. Locked. No! What does your notes page look like? I would love to show you. I'll show you. Here's one page. There's a little penis. There's another page. Oh, hello! Oh, hi! Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome to the Note Stream, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Dave Verdu, welcome on in. Benny Biscuit, Eager Beaver, hi. Hi, Raiders. How is Blue Prince? Welcome on in. Chat asked me to draw Australia. And this was my Australia. I'll never live that down. I also have this one. This was my first page. Yeah, and then that's the last page. Like, I feel like I need like a mind map. I feel like I need like a Charlie Kelly, Pepe Sylvia mind map for this kind of thing. Dave Verdu, how is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. It's Mountain Dewy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, my pen. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Your notebook is much more organized than mine. There is no organization whatsoever. I'm just writing down everything. You know, the game tells me something like 8 pedestals, 8 envelopes, 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. Only 7 will be read. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to write that down. Obviously. And the game says, in fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. And I'm like, yeah, so true. I'm going to write that down. Has it helped me at all? Not a little bit. Not even a smidge. But I feel really important. I like writing down notes. I feel like Sherlock Holmes. Check behind the dressing divider. I think there's a safe there. Oh, for real? Oh, for real, for real. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping and chatting and crafting and puzzling and all sorts of fun things on this channel. And I'm so glad that y'all are here. Thank you for raiding on over. There's a... Oh, you're so right. Blueprints requires a mind palace. So real. Made some good progress, but didn't make it to the antechamber. You know, I got close to it. I got to the room next to it, but I didn't know how to open the door. And then I did another run immediately afterwards, and then I found out how to open the doors. And I was like, great, now I just have to get back to it. It'll be another 10 years until I get back to the antechamber. But you know what? We have knowledge. Ideal D&D player. Welcome on in, you guys. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for raiding on over. We are playing Blueprints, as you can see. We're on day 10, so we're still pretty early on in the game. Sometimes we do cow yoga. Sometimes we drive highways. Sometimes we ride highways. Sometimes we eat cursed pizza on the front page of Twitch. It's true. We have done all of these things. Fog and fire boiler room furnace. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. Because there was something buried in the furnace that I wasn't able to dig up because I didn't have the shovel at that time. There's always another layer with this game. So real. There actually really is. I feel like there's double meanings to everything. I feel like I'm reading into every little detail, which is exactly what they want you to do. Something about that image. I think if I were to look at that image with a magnifying glass, I might be able to see what the combination is. I went to an escape room this weekend, Darian. One of the codes was 0000, so there's always a chance. I just let the fingers dance, as you should. You went to an escape room and it was 0000? Oh my God. You're like, guys, come on. Come on, guys. Could you try a little harder? We drained the pool. We did drain the pool with the pump room. And we got a whole bunch of cash money from it. Yeah, I feel like, maybe this is just letting you know that the safe is in here. Now, what would the combination be? Let me look at the numbers I have in here. Because we also don't know how long the combination is. It could be 4, it could be 5. We literally didn't believe it and thought we made a mistake for 5 minutes before we even tried it. Maybe that's their thinking. That it's like intentionally so obvious that nobody would ever think to guess it. It's like reverse psychology. Well, the safe is made by Synca-Co, which Kimberly Thompson, who checked out the drafting strategy book before us, she works for Synca-Co. She's a scientist. She's supposed to be doing a turbine test here at this location. Huh. I'm gonna try one more. No. Okay. I don't think it's any of the numbers I have written down, unfortunately. This music got me acting up. I know, isn't it good? Is there a clue in the picture? Yeah, I don't have the magnifying glass, unfortunately, on this run. I haven't come across it. But one would think, right? One would think. I feel like if you were to zoom in on the photo, you might be able to figure it out. Yeah, I got a safe for Christmas. It was just a giant empty box. Thanks, honey, for the empty box. Thanks so much. I mean, unless there's like a... Maybe there's like a code somewhere in the room. I mean, I doubt it. Spine and tree. Bones. Merry Crimbus. Merry Chrism. Merry Chrysler. It looks like it was taken from like this angle. Have we opened any other safes? I don't believe so. I don't believe we have. Yeah, and this is the end of the line for us, I think. That's locked. Yeah, I think this might be the end of this run. Unless I can figure out this safe, I think that's it, unfortunately. Which is so annoying because I feel like I'm so close. Did you check the pool? Yeah, the pool had like, what, like 14 gold coins in it, which was great. You know, we were wondering, how do people get that many gold coins? We found out. But I have nothing to use it on because instead of doing kitchens or commissaries, Darian decided to put 8 hallways. 7, sorry. Did I just hear a kitty cat sneeze? Gazoon tight. Can we pick up the safe and use it to knock down a locked door? Yeah, okay. Try 1111. Okay. Yeah, this might be the end of the run, unfortunately. We may have to go again. Goodbye, Mr. Safe Man. In the future, hopefully, I'll know what your combination is. Nothing else I can click on, I don't think. Sometimes in blueprints, you just like walk around the room just like clicking. Yeah, so many of these puzzles could be solved if our protagonist wasn't so physically weak. I mean, come on, Simon. Just pick up a safe. Just throw it at a door. What are you doing? We could simply smash our way through. If only Simon was a barbarian. Was it a red card? Did you see a red card? Where? Boop-a-doop, 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 boop. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, 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 boop. Dresser opposite the gramophone. This one? Yeah, it looks like it might have something on it. Okay, well, kids, let's take a look. What have we got? We got pump room. Shout out to the pump room. I still have no idea what happened in there, but you know what? We figured it out. We did it. Pink box just looked like a red card. I see that. What's your preferred class in D&D? That's such a tough question. That's so tough. I feel like I like so many different classes. I think my problem with D&D and also RPGs in general is that I like so many different classes. I love the fantasy of like being a sorcerer, being a wizard, being a warlock, you know, like that kind of like casting spells, whether I'm, you know, reading them from a book or whether I have a pact with an evil god or something. But I also love the idea of like stealth archer and like a rogue and like keeping to the shadows. And I also love smashing things with a big hammer. Like they're just all so fun. I think that's my problem, is that I just want to be all of them simultaneously. Does this room off the hallway require a key? Yeah, it does. It's locked, unfortunately. So I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think that's it, because this boudoir door is locked and I don't have a key, and this hallway door is locked and I don't have a key. So I think that's it for day 10. There's too much fun to be had. You know, like, what a good problem to have. A veritable variable chaos goblin. You see, that's what they call me. What does the compass do again? Okay. And you got the key from the storeroom? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Pausing. The chest in the pump room? What about it? Yeah, I don't have the sledgehammer anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, that was the last run. Last run, I had a sledgehammer, a shovel. I was fucking loaded. I know, bummer. David, dude, take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Farewell. Thank you again. All right, let's end this day, shall we? Call it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mount Holly, west-facing villa, west wing favored. Total rooms 24, rank reached 7, steps taken 42, items found 3, new rooms 2. Yeah, all that shovel and I still dug an empty hole. I can't believe it did that. I had 0 steps left and the game said there was nothing in that hole. Yeah, you have a shovel, but there's nothing in there. Sorry. Would you rather know how many minutes you had left to live or know how many steps you had left to take? Oh, Jesus. I think I would rather know steps, because at some point I would forget about counting steps and then I would just forget and I would just keep living. If it was minutes, I would immediately calculate when it was going to happen. You know what I mean? Like steps are variable, whereas minutes are consistent. So I feel like steps would be better, because I would just end up forgetting. But if I knew minutes, I'd be like, well, this is the day that I'm dying. Better put it in my diary. Better put it as a reminder in my phone. I'd get a wheelchair and a bike. There you go. Hell yeah. If it was steps, I'd be chopping off my feet and living the wheelchair life ASAP. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty smart. Because then you could essentially be immortal, couldn't you? If that was the deal that you made with an evil god. Makes me happy that you have a notebook. I heard for this game that you've got to have a notebook. And I love the idea of having a notebook, you know? I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I feel like Nancy Drew. Does this ever change? I'm assuming it doesn't. I've never looked at it past the first day. Little did I know that death was a 12-step program. Do the flowers change? I've never noticed that. Gamers, I think it's a good time for us to take a little breaky break. Since we just finished a run, this is probably a good time to take a little break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna stretch my legs. But I will be right back. So while I'm gone, if you guys want to hang out, you can play some words on stream. That'll be available for you to play. Let me go ahead and mute that music. Otherwise, this is a good time to get up and stretch your legs, maybe get something to drink, maybe get a snack, maybe go pat your cat. And I will return shortly. I will see you soon. Yeah, guys, pray for my ankles. Fred's gonna get them. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the words. Bye. Oh God, we have to pivot.
Yeah, we don't have to turn it. We don't have to rotate it. You just have to go.
Okay, I'm pivoting.
You'll turn with us.
I'm pivoting.
Yep.
Okay, slowly.
Pivoting. Yeah.
Slowly. Okay.
Yeah.
I hear something.
Okay, yeah. Now turn. Yep. It's okay. It's just the duck.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done.
The universe is out to get y'all.
You know, I do think daddy long legs are kind of cute. 'Cause legs, exactly. This is really bugs. Is spiders hot dogs? Are there spiders in hot dogs in beer? If you were to drink beer through a hot dog, is that a spider? What is his eyes red? Oh my God!
My place with my father and my father's father.
Please, can you send to me? Can you send to me?
Third age has ended.
I can't stop it. I
And a
can't
new
stop
age
it.
dawned.
It won't stop.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be the scribe. Fate of the
Is this the end of the game?
these things
This is a live rover landing.
belong to you.
Huh? It's okay, guys. I think we're almost through it. I think we've all.
Attention. If you were a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma
Get
is a
out!
rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Call now. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction of the automotive industries may have put you at risk. If you were
It keeps going!
with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Call now.
The cast is just really good. They're all so funny. Andy Samberg is just, he tickles me. Not literally. I mean, he could. I mean, what? 7 seconds long.
What kind of place is this?
The timing for that was too fucking perfect. The car crashed into Patrick's ass. Did anyone else see that? Okay, let's try this. No! No! God, no! Oh, no! Please. Please. Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Not the dog kill cam. I can't with the dog kill cam.
he was helping him move it, and I was with him, and I hung out with this kid who was really into Legos. And the kid was like, "You want to do a Lego set?" And I just sat there, watched him do a Lego set the whole time. It was really fucking boring. But on the way out, I said, "Oh, you got a trampoline? That's fucking dope." And the dad went, "Do you want it? My dumbass kids never use it."
Oh god, we have to pivot?
Yeah, we don't have to turn it. We don't have to rotate it. You just have to go.
Okay, I'm pivoting.
You'll turn with us.
I'm pivoting.
Yep.
Okay, slowly.
Pivoting. Yeah, yeah.
Slowly, okay.
Yep.
I hear something.
Okay, yeah. Now turn. Yep, yep. It's okay. It's just the duck.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done.
The universe is out to get y'all.
I missed the first half of that. What?
So I think we're still looking for pies. Looking for a pie, looking for a pie. Looking for a pie, looking for a pie. There's a pie. Found the pie, put it in my pocket. I'm gonna eat the pie. Got a lost pie. Mommy likes pie. Daddy likes pie. Baby don't like pie. That's what it'll sound like when one of you find it. I see it. I found the final pie. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Don't waste my time. I'm gonna find you anyway.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Hot. Hot. Sexy. Juicy. Thank you.
Look up.
Ow. Okay. Can he still shoot me when I'm behind here? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. He sure can.
Let's see.
Not the. Oh god, I got scared by my own arm. Oh my god. I looked over and saw my own arm and it jump scared me. With me today, we are playing potatoes. Today, we're gonna get some potatoes out, and I'm gonna squish my face into them, and I'm gonna be like, potatoes. No, today we're playing Star Truck. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The way I bounced off of it. I can't with the way I bounced off of it. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Shit. Balls.
Hello, Darian. I hear you're holding space for the lyrics from Defying Gravity. Would you care to explain?
Please.
$379 and Linda?
Valerie has incredible hair.
$380.
$380. We have 4 bids here, and the actual retail price of the range is $385 and...
Oh, Valerie's pissed! She said, you fucking bitch. Hand on her hip and everything. How dare you? What I want to say is, but I will find you. But I don't think that's the response he wants in this moment. I think that I understand is perhaps... But Papa! I know, right? Even for an evil player, that, like, I will throw a rock at a child's head, but that is too far.
What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this.
Well, you can't just go around shooting people!
Welcome to the stage, Turkey Slurpee! Can't wait to see you play at the bar concert venue where I am pretty sure I will get stabbed.
We'd still be fighting for our lives.
Totally at Warped Tour. They canceled Warped Tour and they brought it back just for Turkey Slurpee. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to see Turkey Slurpee live in concert. Have you had the Turk Slurp? I'm straight up slurping it, and by it, haha, let's just say my turkey. I was going with 7-Eleven Slurpee, but made of meat. The band idea is way better.
Oh, it's like ground meat?
Oh, it's like ground beef. I smell like beef.
Balls.
Hello? Are you good? Do you need something? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't be here. You can't be inside of my shoulder blade. Sir? Sir, this is a Chili's. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. He's almost there. He's just in my brain cavity. He's almost away. He's almost made it out. Nearly there. Hello? Oh, he stood inside of the earth. Are you okay?
You can't be here.
What, me?
Hey, you want trouble?
Well, now I do. Kind of because you hurt me.
You're under arrest.
And then if you wanted somebody to stop talking, you could do that. Ooh.
You ready? Yes, I am. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Time will start after I read the first
I
question.
used to have one of those, but I don't have it anymore.
In science fiction movies, name an insect that's mutated to giant size. Lobster. Besides an airplane, name something man...
What?
Oh. 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 Oh, there's no gravity. Oh, there's no gravity. Oh, we're in space. Oh, there's no gravity. Stay in the tube. Stay in the tube, everybody. Do not evacuate the tube. The tube is safety. Don't go towards the ghost. Help. 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 Help! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, it's gone really badly, guys. Guys, help. Why does it sound like a cat in here? God damn it. Reckon he's seen Bean down there?
Shut the camera. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh.
genuinely scared. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a space butthole. Shit, I don't think I have anything in my inventory to build with. I mean, I guess I could mine stuff to build with. I suppose that's an option.
Yeah, you can also use your ender pearls.
I'm trying, but my aim is not so good, it seems. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. These guys are not happy with me. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Ooh-wee! Damn! Your photo is now exhibited by the famous street photographer. What? What? Did anyone else see that? This is why I'm so glad that I'm streaming. Okay, all right. Are you ready? We have to try it at the same time. How much are you doing? Okay.
And you need to get like chunky bit, okay?
You see? I got full chunkage. Big bite. You put more into mine? Oh my god.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. 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 Swallow it. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh no.
Way to go.
Oh. No, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's bad.
Hey, Toby. It looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I seriously need to reduce my this.
That is a problem. But I
My
think
cats?
I've got
No.
just what you need. It's something I like to call.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. But what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh, now that's catchy.
It sure will. And that's how it's...
Is there a refrigerated blueberry yogurt level of spiciness? Because that's about where I'm at, you know? Give me some nice chilled blueberry yogurt from the fridge. That's about my spice tolerance. I don't know whose voice this is. I don't know what character this is. Sorry, fella, I'm against knowing what I'm talking about. It causes people to expect me to be right, and that's a pressure I don't need. I think everyone expects me to not know what I'm talking about when they come in here, and they appreciate it. They cherish it.
Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
I want them to kiss.
Jose?
He was helping him move it, and I was with him, and I hung out with this kid who was really into Legos. And the kid was like, "You want to do a Lego set?" And then I just sat there, watched him do a Lego set the whole time. It was really fucking boring. But on the way out, I said, "Oh, you got a trampoline? That's fucking dope." And the dad went, "Do you want it? My dumbass kids never use it."
Sorry, fella, I'm against knowing what I'm talking about. It causes people to expect me to be right, and that's a pressure I don't need.
I think everyone expects me to not know what I'm talking about when they come in here, and they appreciate it. They cherish it. The cast is just really good. They're all so funny. Andy Samberg is just, he tickles me. Not literally. I mean, he could. I mean, what? What if his eyes red?
Oh my god!
Okay. Can he still shoot me when I'm behind here? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. He sure can. 7 seconds long.
What kind of place is this?
The timing for that was too fucking perfect. The car crashed into Patrick's ass. Did anyone else see that? Okay, let's try this. Why does it sound like a cat in here? God damn it. Reckon he's seen Bean down there?
Shut the camera. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh.
My place with my father. And my father's father.
Please, can you send to me? Can you send to me?
Third age has ended.
I can't stop it. I
And a
can't
new
stop
age
it.
dawned.
It won't stop.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be the scribe. Fate of the
Is this the end of the game?
these things
It's a live rover landing.
belong to you.
Huh? It's okay, guys. I think we're almost through it. I think we've all. Oh god, we have to pivot.
Yeah, we don't have to turn it. We don't have to rotate it. You just have to go.
Okay, I'm pivoting.
Turn with us.
I'm pivoting.
Yep.
Okay, slowly.
Pivoting. Yeah, yeah.
Slowly. Okay.
Yep.
I hear
Yeah,
something.
Okay, yeah. Now turn. Yep, yep. It's okay. It's just the duck.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done.
The universe is out to get y'all.
Balls. Hello? Are you good? Do you need something? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't be here. You can't be inside of my shoulder blade. Sir? Sir, this is a Chili's. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. He's almost there. He's just in my brain cavity. He's almost away. He's almost made it out. Nearly there. Hello? Oh, he stood inside of the earth. Are you okay?
You can't be here.
What, me?
Hey, you want trouble?
Well, now I do. Kind of because you hurt me.
You're under arrest.
Critical Role. Hi, gamers. Hello. No, shut up, Pastarian. Hey, it's my turn now. Oh. Sorry. Just came back right for the game over. Hey, guys. I'm back. What up? Laws made me a burger, so I just consumed burger. I had to get some protein in me because my breakfast had 0 protein in it. And I was like, you know what? This girl needs some protein in her life. Burger. What I've realized is that burgers actually are good for you. Actually, we should be consuming more burgers than we currently are. America, I think we should consume more burgers. Gotta bump those numbers up. Now, where is my Nintendo DS chill mix? You found it in my back pocket? How?
Oh,
I eat it.
Kirby.
I would, real talk.
What?
What would he taste like?
You want to put the suck on Kirby.
Look, Kirby's always putting the suck on me. It's about time we turn the tables.
Prepare for this.
Prepare for the circular table to be flipped, Kirby.
Flip.
It was a good save. Okay, hi guys, hello. Back to some Nintendo DS music and some blueprints, shall we? Music is so inspirational. I feel like we keep going left to right, and I feel like that's why I keep failing. So I think we should go right to left from this point on. All right, we've got parlor, we've got spare room, we've got bedroom. I'm gonna go parlor, because what did they say? Kirby. Kirby. It's time for me to put the suck on you, Kirby. Kirby, what do you taste like?
That man should be arrested immediately.
Kirby, what do you taste like? Jail. Immediate jail, I would say. This box is blue. True. The gems are in a true box. Don't know if that's true. This box is black. True. So this has to be false. The gems are in a true box, which means they have to be in a false box, which means it's in this box. Bubblegum. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely giving like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball.
How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there? Hey, best of all, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're blueprinting. Ooh, a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't think we've had conference room yet, so I'm always gonna click conference room. Kirby, what do you taste like? Darian, 2025. There were a couple of things that Laws said over the weekend that I really wanted to quote, and I should do that. I should just pull up my own chat and just quote her. It's not even a quote from stream. It's just a quote that I find funny. Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. Eight pedestals, 8 envelopes. This isn't really the safe code. 90. Yeah, that feels like a write it the fuck down Darian moment. This isn't an envelope though, so this is a memo, not an envelope, so that's different. Safe code 9083. That's huge. Does red paper mean anything? Yeah, red memos are false. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand, so this is false. So that's not true. So what I just wrote down was incorrect. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, well, I mean, it narrows down what it could be. So we know for a fact that the safe code is not 9083. We know for a fact that that is not the case. So it could be 9084, 9085, 9086, 9087, 9088, 9089, 9081, you know? Lots of things that it could be. But we know it's not 9083 for one. This room was useless to me. I hope you all know that. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, They are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh shit, coupon book! Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. I'm a thrifter. What can I say? I'm a thrifty gal. I feel like Kirby could also taste like strawberry. He could be like a Starburst or something. What was the quote? I don't remember what it was. There was something that you said, and it's like there are some quotes when you take them out of context that they are just so heinous. And those are my favorite. Yeah, we're gonna go den, get another gem. He's going faster than me. It makes me feel like my penis is small. Very Darian, 2024, Euro Truck Sim 2. I feel like that's a very average penis size. That's a very average Euro Truck Sim 2 experience. Plot twist. Kirby tastes like ham. No! Ham? Oh, that makes him so real if he tastes like ham. Like he's a big old, like, pig. He's a big old boar. Like, when you say Kirby tastes like ham, I think of him as like an evolved creature. Like he used to be a single-celled organism and now he tastes like ham. You know what I mean? Heinous? There are some quotes when taken out of context that are especially heinous. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. That seems good, but that's also a lot of gems. So I'm just gonna go storeroom. Is Kirby the other white meat? God, I fucking hope not. Because in my mind, I feel like Kirby would be gummy, but when you say he's like ham, that makes him meaty. Which makes me think that if I were to pick Kirby up, he'd be solid. He'd be a solid sphere of ham. Can you imagine you go to Thanksgiving dinner and it's just a roast Kirby on the table? Just a little pink sphere sitting there. His little red shoes still on his feet. Like, you know how they put those little boots on the turkeys? 10. The fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna draw it. Honey glazed spiral Kirby. No! I show up to Thanksgiving. I start weeping. My boy! What have you done to my boy? Okay. I think we will backtrack to entrance hall and do... Yeah, we'll do the other side of the entrance hall. Not a bit gelatinous? I could see gelatinous for him. I could definitely see gelatinous. Like, imagine he's like, he's just solid jello. No, Kirby, when you cut into Kirby, he's cake inside. All right, do we want pantry? Do we want utility closet? Or do we want security? Security could be really helpful. Yeah, let's do security. But before I go through that door, I'm gonna open this door. Because I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling juicy. All right. Let's go hallway. And puts the new Air Ride game into a whole other context. That's a flying ham. Oh no, my boy! What have you done to my boy? Kirby is a torso and a tail away from being a naked mole rat. Yeah, and you'd probably have to stretch him to make him look like a naked mole rat. Like you put him through a taffy stretcher. That is horrific. Putting Kirby through a taffy stretcher. Duck, what is that? What have you linked? What is it? Someone say Naked Mole Rat. Is that the Naked Mole Rat song from Kim Possible? Kim Possible. Okay, everyone. Time to play. Is it Kirby or cake? Gather round, children. Oh no. Those poor children are going to be scarred for life, regardless of the outcome. Scarred for life. Offline mode, we're gonna turn it to unlocked. Why are you doing this to me? Boyo! Security level, I'm gonna put that at low currently because I haven't unlocked the breaker box yet. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's what I wanted to do, yeah. The most pain Poyo you ever did hear. Well, you know, they say you can still hear his Poyos of pain to this day. Poyos of pain. That's my metal band. We all dress up like Kirby. Corridor, dark room, or kitchen. Yeah, okay. I'll go kitchen. Weird that Kirby is one of the characters that would survive a taffy puller. Didn't they put someone in a taffy puller in that Willy Wonka movie? The Johnny Depp one? Banana? A club sandwich? Look at that club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Morning room? Add morning room to today's draft pool. They have a room just for mornings? Man, my uncle was rich. Oh yes, and here's our morning room where we spend our mornings. Here's our mid-morning room whenever we get sick of the regular morning room. When that room starts to smell like poor people. Yeah, Violet, yeah. Because she was all blueberried up. Gotta stay blueberried up. Kirby mole on my secret tunnel until I naked. Metal covers of Kirby in-game music. It's got to exist, surely. Like Kirby's Dream Land, but like a metal version. It was the Shrunk Kid, Mike TV. They put him in a taffy stretcher? Or a taffy puller? Well, because he was small. Doors in the West Wing.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your lies. I don't trust you.
Okay, we could get utility closet out of the way. Or we could get Nook and not lose that corner. Laboratory experimental house features. What was in the laboratory? Oh, yeah. The laboratory was good if you also unlocked the boiler room. We've already done it, though. We've already done the laboratory. TBH? Kirby's Metal Land. They put Mike TV in that. Damn, poor kid. He got shrunk down tiny because he was teleported, and they didn't think about the scientific repercussions of teleporting, of disassembling someone's atoms and reassembling them in a different location. They didn't think about the ramifications of that. Then they fucking put him through a taffy puller. Poor kid. Yeah, Willy Wonka wasn't like, he shouldn't get any awards for best person.
Hope you are doing well.
Hi Shazam. Hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back, pal. How you doing? We're just playing some more Blueprints today. How's your day going? In the original, Violet was the squeezer or juicer. The original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Gene Wilder. It's a very disturbing film. It's really the only way to describe it. Just extremely disturbing. Created a whole bunch of new fears for me as a child. We're gonna turn off the keycard entry system, which is mucho bueno. The play is also disturbing. There's a play? Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, they thought very much about that. He straight up told Mike, no, don't stop. And he was like, I'm gonna be the first kid transmitted through TV after they said it makes things smaller. Ah, that's right. The kids in that movie are little shits. That's right. Yeah, the kids sucked. Willy Wonka sucked. The original is Willy Wonka. The more recent one was Charlie. I always get them mixed up. Hard to keep them straight sometimes. There's a theory that all the kids in Wonka were murdered, and when they get fixed, they instead are replaced by robots made of candy, and their corpses get fed to the Oompa Loompas. That they were murdered? Jesus Christ! Replaced by robots made of candy, and the corpses get fed to the Oompa. Okay, I have a couple issues with this theory. My first issue is I feel like we're kind of not giving enough credit to the Oompa Loompas. Are they cannibals? I feel like that's not giving them enough credit. I feel like they probably have a very refined palate. That boat scene, I immediately thought of the boat scene too. Just have an honest discussion, an open line of communication between child and parent about their behavior. That could work too. Nah, that sounds lame, man. That sounds pretty lame. Hello, Boiler Room. I should have... Damn. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Don't freak out. Everything's okay. Boiler Room's great. If they are a different species, it's technically not cannibalism. That's just, you know, prey and predator. You get nothing. Poor Charlie. Poor Charlie in the first movie. Seriously, poor little fella. Oh girl, I don't want to figure this room out just yet. I'll figure this room out if I need to. Currently, I don't think I need to figure this room out. Oh, fuck. When I went back to security, I am going to waste a footstep.
Well, it's not 2 years, but it's pretty cool as well.
Aw, Leon, thank you for the 25 months. It's not 2 years. It's 2 years plus 1. Leon, thank you, pal. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How you doing? And then why the Oompa Loompas start dancing when the kids are in trouble? Do you think that the Oompa Loompas dancing is their like not like a mating call, but like a feeding call? Like that's like their little dance they do before they feast? There's no earthly way of knowing. Yeah, still a conversation to be had about eating sapient creatures, but not necessarily cannibalism by its specific definition, which is good. It's good for them. Oh shit. We're gonna then turn the security level to high now, because we've turned off the keycard doors. Sick. Charlie was fed up with his mom's cooking though. That was his motivation, purely. Just getting away from that cooking. God, the way that they depicted the bucket house. Bro, that house didn't even have a roof. They're celebrating. They won't have to deal with prions because of it. Are you trying to say prawns? I'm just kidding. What's prions? What does that word mean? I went mountain biking with some guys. Steep trails that made me uncomfortable. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad you're safe, pal. 1 bed for 4 bedridden seniors. Oh, Darian. Oh, no. What? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. The things in human brains that if ate make you go crazy. What? That's a thing? Misshapen proteins that result from cannibalism and some other possible... Oh! Oh, that's really scary, actually. They make you go crazy, don't eat brains. Okay, that's actually freaky in like a biological way. Why? I mean, I guess to disincentivize people from cannibalizing, but would biology develop in such a way that it would do that? To prevent people from eating each other? God damn it, Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Shit. Shit. Shib. I guess I'll do spare room. Archives, derogatory. Oh, hi, Dev. Oh, hello. How are you? Good to see you. You can eat the rest, just not the brains. Okay. You can eat the rest of a human, just not the brains. Thank you. I gotta write that down. Gotta write that down for future reference. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm making moves. I'm having thoughts. Shit. Shit. Fuck. It's okay. The boiler room has another exit. I guess that's why we don't cannibalize. I guess that's why we don't eat each other, because we don't want to go crazy. There isn't always a grand design streamer. But there has to be a grand design, though. Otherwise, it's all just randomness. You know? There has to be some kind of meaning to it all. You only have one gold. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't got shit. Can't have shit in this house. At a high enough sample size, randomness resembles design. Real. Real as hell. But wait. What do the numbers mean? They mean nothing. It's just random. You can eat people with no repercussions. It's fine. Oh, do I have to unlock this? I gotta unlock this door to get through here. God says no? Okay. All right, well, if God says no. God, come on. Oh, it's already unlocked. Why is it already unlocked? Because I've already done this room? Also, Dev, I have on Nintendo DS music on in the background. It helps my brain work for some reason. It's like I'm playing Brain Age. Listen, animal science major here. I could get into exactly how scary... Am I saying it right? Prion? Prion? I'm gonna Prion? Diseases are won't just know I have to take a class involving studying them for my degree, if that tells you anything. Jesus. Secret passage. Secret passage. But where am I gonna... What kind of door am I gonna go to, though? We could do a hallway. We could do a green room. We could do... I have no gems, unfortunately. I do have 2 keys. Yellow rooms are the shops, right? That's like the kitchen and the commissary. Prion. I've always heard Prion. I've always heard Prion. Interesting. What's morality anyway? Let's eat people. Do we taste good? Probably not. I imagine we wouldn't taste good. I imagine we would taste nasty. I guess it depends on your diet. I guess just like a cow, just like an animal. I said CWD referring to chronic wasting disease, but then it also matched up to you and now I'm freaked out. You literally manifested Dev. Look at you. Look what you did. You manifested Dev. Kirby, please. Kirby, this is a family show. Secret assage? Yes, queen. What am I going for? What am I going for? Let's do... I don't know. Green room. Cannibal Kirby! Oh my god, he's gonna get prions. He's gonna get both of them. Oh my god, morning room. Guys, we unlocked it. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Huge. I haven't gotten this room before. Oh, the morning room. Oh, look at it. It's like a sunroom. Oh, that's just darling. We got some gems. What does this say? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly. So he is the Baron. Passing of the Barons. Was it a poem that we saw that said Passing of the Barons? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Barons. That's Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. I love the music change. Oh my god, our sunroom. Look at the cute little sunroom. Baron goes hard. Much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, we knew this. So Mrs. Jones, Marion Marigold, was his niece. Cambridge Dictionary says it's prion, as does Merriam-Webster, but for some reason when you Google it, the AI result says prion. And that seems to be the way that matches most other scientific words, like ion and such. I guess both are correct. Huh. Both are correct. Interesting. Hold on, I gotta write some stuff down, team. Hello? Did the music just stop? Oh, the video ended. Let's do Chill Cafe, video game music to relax and study to. Okay. I gotta write some stuff down. We have Sinclair. Simon, which is us. We have Mary Matthew Jones. Missing. Presumed dead. For 6 years. My notes make no sense. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Swimbird and A New Clue. I already knew The Red Prince. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. Wait, what? So it's his great nephew. Wait, so Marion is my mom? It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir. So, fuck. Okay, got it. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Welcome to Earth, where their words are made up and pronunciation doesn't matter. Real. Your mama's not Marion, it's very mama, silly. Okay, so Sinclair is our great uncle. Marion Marigold is our mom. And her name is Mary Matthew Jones. And our name is Simon P. Jones. We could always say proteinaceous infectious particle. That sounds scary. That sounds like something that'll kill you. Is that about right? Is this an Undertale remix? Blue Archive? Coffee Cats? Coffee Cats, apparently? That sounds like an adorable game, and I would like to play it. All right, beautiful sunroom. Let's see if we can pick anything else up. Anything on the walls? I mean, a beautiful room. Love this. Love the hanging plants. Love the general vibe. Upgrade disc! Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Bird and boat. Crow? Crow and boat? Raven and paddle? I'm trying to think what words they're trying to get me to think up in my head. Oh, yeah. The guy who created GIFs, he's like, oh, no, actually, it's GIF. That's not going to happen. I'm so sorry. I'm never going to call it that. I'm so sorry, babe. I know you made it, and I know that you get to decide. Have to disagree. Da, da. Croat? Crow and rowboat? Crowboat? He can generate my fist in his face before I pronounce it that way. Real. Real as fuck. Okay, so I think I have to do the chapel, unfortunately. But that's okay. Because I only have one coin anyway. I ain't spreading no gifts on my bread, for real, for real. Can we talk about how Jif peanut butter is the best? And how it will clog my arteries and it will kill me one day, but I don't care. Not giving people GIFs. All right, what are we doing here? Pantry is useless. We probably have to do hallway. Scrote. Oh. Man. And then I realized that you made me say it. Shit. I think we have to do gymnasium because we keep getting dead ends. We have the other exit out of chapel. Keys for sale. Well, I don't have any money. So I'm going to do something kind of crazy. I'm going to go closet and then I'm going to go chapel. This could be a poor decision. Where's the other item? Oh, sledgehammer. I love a sledgehammer. I love smashing. Was there anything to smash? I think there might be a trunk in the den. What a roundabout D's nuts joke. And you know what? I followed you all the way there. And I wasn't suspicious in the slightest. I was like, yeah, scrote. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Completely agree. We don't believe in going in the closet around here. Absolutely not. Stay out of that closet, queen. Stay far, far away. I gotta hand it to him. The chapel is beautiful. I don't think I've ever really taken my time to look at the stained glass. Okay. Interestingly, there's numbers. So, like, what is that? Is that a... What is she holding? Is that like something to pick up garbage with? What is she holding? Is that a sickle? What is that? She holding a hoe? Hey now. Hey now. Whoa now. Hey now. All right. What have we got? We have a veranda, which we could use because we do have enough gems. I think we're gonna have to. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. Do you remember to rob the tithe? Can I? Can I rob Jesus? Don't be cheeking.
Don't rob Jesus.
Do your notes say anything about hoes?
Sorry, I gotta get in your door.
Here it says, don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Because a hoe don't trust me? What do you think that means?
The next page is... wasn't me.
Oh, man, banging
Caught
on
you
the
in
sofa.
shower. It wasn't me.
Hoe's mad. All right, I think we have to do veranda. Oh, shit, brother. 7. Okay. Interesting. So, hoe, 1. And it's all out of order, too. 2 is over here, where you cook. 3, you farm, presumably. 4? What is that, like a chimney sweep or something? An angel of death? We have a lot of different vibes happening here. A broom? And then a jockey? And then whatever the fuck that is? Dude, I love a stained glass window. There's this beautiful house that we walk past sometimes, and they have stained glass like in the front of their house, just in like a couple of different places. I think it's so darling. I think it's so beautiful. I love stained glass. How much character it adds, you know? Does Darian know bro code? What about bro code? Also, I need to make my way back to security too. So maybe I'll go back to security and put in the floppy disk. Because if I go back to the morning room, that's a green room. And what did we say about green rooms? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. But I don't think that's the case if we've already unlocked the room. Why the disc gotta be floppy? That's a flaccid disc. Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing? Have you ever taken the quiz for what urinal to go to according to bro code? Okay. I think I know that with urinals, you don't go to the one that's directly next to someone, because that's like weird. So you go at least like one away. And if there's a whole wall of them, you go on the completely other side, you know? Like you go as far away as you possibly can. It's kind of like, I imagine it's a similar etiquette to movie theaters. Give people space. You know? Don't go pissing right next to them. Don't go piss in my heart. Tony D. Shame. It's bro code when you leave an empty urinal between the boys for the dead homies. For the dead... Pause. Is that why? Is it not because it's like if you stand next to another man peeing You'll see his peanuts and then you'll be questioning your whole life when you see another man's peanuts. What am I doing? I'm going back to security. Any dead pissers? Any dead pissers? You can't piss when you're dead. That's like the whole thing. It's the whole deal. The devil gives you the whole spiel when you die. He's like, okay, no pissing, no breathing. And you're like, aw, man. Don't get a stranger's feet wet. Oh. Scanning disc. Scanning. Scanning. Nursery. Okay. Nurse station. If you have less than 10 footsteps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. What do you guys think? Pee in troughs? That is inhumane, to have to pee in a trough. What are we? Pigs? You go next to someone so you can help your homie shake off. Real homies shake homies off. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a bro right there. 5 to 8 upgrade is best. Because like Nurse's Station, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. That seems like a lot whenever you draft a bedroom. Nurse's Station and Indoor Nursery, I feel like, are way more specific. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room, which means you have to go back to get it. Nurse's Station only is helpful once, whereas Nursery, if you keep drafting bedrooms. There's shake rules with your peanuts? What are the rules? They have them at sports stadiums? It is 2025. We need to have, we need to do better. Enough troughs. But yeah, they pay the players so many millions. They don't have enough funds left to provide stalls. Okay. Let me take a look here. Where are we at? I think we have to go back up to the veranda. Is there anything else I need to do before I go up there? I could go through the kitchen, but I don't have any money. Yeah. I think that's it. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, I don't think there's any items that were spread across the house yet. So, I think we're good. Yes, Miko, I have. I have the anthem. Oh, yes. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. Yeah, that. Yeah. I do know that song. Hell yeah. Okay, Darian, you are going right out of security, left in the boiler room. Hell yeah, Good Charlotte. What a throwback. I was just thinking about their song Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous the other day. That was... Good Charlotte was such a band to listen to when you were 13 years old. Deposit box key? A safe deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. A vault key. Unlocks box 233. Oh, is this in the mail room? If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat. God, bare minimum. Hey Storm, how are you? I think this must be the mail room. Maybe. Maybe there's another deposit box somewhere. But I have a key now, so that's exciting. This way. Do 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 do. I have a sledgehammer, but I do not have a shovel, unfortunately. Yeah, in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater era, big time. Hey, MetaG, thank you for the hydrate. No matter how much you wiggle and dance, the last drop always comes off in your pants. Oh, there's too many rhymes. Y'all got too many of these sayings about pithin'. I got my new mouse today. Animal or computer? It's a cyborg mouse, so both. Hell yeah. Love a good hydrate. Thank you for watering the streamer. I'm trying to decide if I should do observatory, if I should do pantry. Pantry could give me 4 coins, but I think overall observatory I think is better. So how's the new mouse? Have you tested it out on any games yet? I've never seen a deposit box open. Still more mysteries. Still more to discover. And that's why I really like this game. I feel like there's so much to it. So much to unearth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's interesting because when you go back to rooms that you've already been to, it's like some of them haven't been touched since you've been there. You know what I mean? Bless you. Like, the observatory, the telescope in the observatory, the first time you go in there, you have to move the telescope to be where you need it. But every time after that, it stays in the position you need it in. When will we have the redeem to drop slime Nickelodeon style? Oh my god, I would love to do that. It's one of those things where you would need like a constant vat of Nickelodeon slime. Backstage at the Kids' Choice Awards, they must have had a huge vat of slime that they were just like undulating. They were just like constantly moving, right? Because I have to imagine that if you just made slime and you put it into a container, it would like congeal. I feel like it has to be constantly moved, like cement or something. They got like one of them cement trucks and they filled it up with Nickelodeon slime. And then they shot the whole thing at Katy Perry. Oh, that clip is so mean. Poor Katy Perry for that. So that's our 3rd time using the observatory. So what does that mean? Plus 3 steps. Cool. It's like Fred Flintstone where the pterodactyl is your remote control to the TV. Okay, I guess we keep going, gamers. You gotta touch your rooms. If you don't, then who will? If not you, then who? If not now, then when? I bought some sour gummy worms and they taste like sweet tarts. My brain is confused. Oh, that sounds delicious. But you were expecting like a sour experience, hey? Nothing stranger than that. When you go to eat something and then it tastes like dramatically different than you're used to it tasting and you're like, oh, am I getting sick or is this thing poisoned? You know? Ooh, Maid's Chamber. This is the first time we've gotten Maid's Chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Now, they shot that shit into her brain. Explains a lot, actually. With Katy Perry. Explains a lot, actually. Explains the last, like, 6 months of her career, honestly. Now, earlier in the game, they said if there is a room that you have not unlocked yet, you should always pick that room. So even if it's a bad room, even if it's Maid's Chamber, I should click it just so I can see what it is, right? The slime is simply a mix of vanilla pudding, applesauce, green food coloring, and a little oatmeal. Well, shit, that sounds delicious. I would elect to eat that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Most people say it tastes disgusting. I want to try it. I'm gonna do Maid's Chamber just because I want to see. I want to see what it looks like. Do 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 do. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So does that mean they're all still here? Because is it November? I know that the lady checked out that book in September. Kimberly Thompson checked out the drafting strategy book in September. Damn, I don't remember what date it was. On the book that we rented, on the book that we checked out, it said the day, and I did not write it down. But I think it was like a month afterwards. I know, the Wii music is too good, man. I should write that down. All staff vacate by November 6th. I don't know if that's relevant, but... Oh my god, is that the crew? Oh my god, are these all the people that worked here? Oh shit, brother. Hell yeah. Mila. Are the people in the chapel, are those to represent the people that help? Like, you know how one of them was kind of like maid looking? I don't know. Can I put it on? Come on, Simon, put on the maid outfit. Aw, Storm, thank you for the streak, pal. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I took over after the staff left. Yeah, I can't... I don't know if I took over after the staff left or if the staff are still here. And they're the people that are like watering the plants, restocking the fruit, you know? I guess there's just nothing else in here. I think that's it. Just that letter. The most common green slime recipe used was cream of wheat, green food coloring, and baby shampoo. Yeah, see, that would taste bad. Cream of wheat and baby shampoo, that would be horrific. It would just taste like soap. Try to force femme this kid. Get in the maid outfit, Shinji. All right, what can we do here? Dining room, bedroom, and commissary. We have no money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. Bedroom could be good. We're a 14-year-old boy whose mother is missing and no one is watching us. Yeah, exactly. Our mom, I think, went missing 6 years ago. Don't know what happened to our dad. But our great uncle just passed away, and then no. We actually did read a letter from our dad. Our dad's actually super supportive and lovely. But our dad was like, yo, go have fun in that house. I'm 14. I'm just a baby. What do you mean? I meant to run this house. I meant to discover how to traverse this magical house that changes every day. Yeah, we're 14. Ad's over, welcome back. Sorry for the ad timing on that. I said, get in the maid suit, Shinji. But is it No Tears baby shampoo? Now that's the important thing. You want to know something I read about No Tears baby shampoo? Apparently it's meant to be No Tears baby shampoo, as in it doesn't tear the hair. But everybody thinks it's No Tears, as in it doesn't make you cry. But sometimes it does make you cry because it really means tears. You know what I mean? And that's real. Hi, Krista. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Were you playing Last of Us today? Were you Last of Us-ing? Last of Us Part 2-ing? She pitted and shitted. Guys, come on. No! There goes day 11. In the garbage. Doing Last of Us on every level. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta watch. Okay, I have been watching the season. I haven't seen last night's episode, but I have seen the other two. The other two. Yeah. So I definitely wept like a small baby. Just wept. Just cried. Couldn't help it. I knew it was coming, still cried. Last night's episode made me mad, but no spoilers. Okay, we have to watch it. We gotta catch up. So good, every episode. Everybody is just fucking bringing it. I love that Catherine O'Hara is in this season too. She is so good. Get in the robot and kill God. Oh, so Tears of the Kingdom could mean someone's ripping chunks of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, I gotta make some phone calls. I think that's the end of this day. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure there's nothing else I can go back and do. Like, we could power up the boiler room, but I don't think that really matters. Damn. I'm bummed about that one. I feel like that was a good run. There was an episode last night. Very, very exciting. I have yet to watch it though. I know. I feel like it probably is tears, but I saw somebody online say, what if it meant tears, as in like your hair? That's why it always made your eyes water when you got it in your eyes. And I was like, that makes so much sense, dude. Rewriting major character traits. Yeah, look. I had been noticing the differences between like the game and the show, and I'm trying not to focus on it too much, but I can't help it. Like, my brain kind of gravitates towards it and points it out and is like, hey, that's different. You know? So it's hard for me to not constantly be like remembering the game, especially because I love the game so much. I thought you had evidence. I mean, evidence of like someone on the internet said it. So obviously it's true. Link did canonically have his arm ripped off. He did. Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom. Arm teared off. He got his arm teared off. Tearing up my heart when I'm with you. And when we are apart, I feel it too. Banger. With or without you. All right, pantry. Give me pantry. English is the leftover stew of language. Real as fuck. And English as a language, leftover stew is a really good way to put it. It's just such a, I don't even know what to call it, like a labyrinth of a language. Good luck, you know? Anybody learning English as a second language, good fucking luck, you know? What the hell is this language sometimes? I don't even know how to speak it. People wouldn't go on the internet and lie, would they, guys? So we have commissary, nook, and parlor. Do I go for gem? Yeah, I think we go for... Actually, I started with 2 gems. because of the room from yesterday. So that's pretty exciting. So I'll do Nook. Everyone knows that you can absolutely believe everything you read on the internet, especially in a Twitch chat. Pan that tree, baby. Half Latin, half Greek, half German, all confusion. Because it's like, there are a bunch of rules, but then there's also so many exceptions to rules. I'm a native speaker and I still mess up more than half of the time. Everything is true, even that three-headed giraffe I saw on Facebook, right guys? Right? Did you guys see that three-headed giraffe? It winked at me. It read me the Constitution. English is such a fun and messy abomination of a language that if you can get a hand on it, you can do some good shit with it, but goddamn, is it a nightmare. Yeah, look, like, I learned a bit of Spanish in high school. That was miles easier to me than a lot of English has been. There are definitely elements of Spanish that are confusing. But, yeah, man, what the heck's going on with English? What the hell is that? What the fuck even is that? And different English is taught in different places, and language is so interesting. Like, I was watching a podcast on this the other day about, like, how, like, you know how there's, like, an Italian dialect on the East Coast of the US? How now there's this, like, there are different regions that are, you know, separate from other regions, and they develop their own version of that same language, but it's the same root language, but they've kind of developed in their own directions. Like, Italy, I think, used to be kind of like full of kingdoms, and in each kingdom there was slightly different language, and, you know, someone different was in charge. And so rather than it being like one big country, it was just kind of these different kingdoms that all kind of amalgamated together. And so that's why you have like so many different dialects of Italian, is because of that, you know, and you can see that within their language. And that's really cool that history is so intertwined with language. And you can see like the history of it all. You can trace it. Rule number 1, every rule has an exception. Rule number 2, rule number 1 occasionally applies to itself. In that particular location with this map, utility closet or guest bedroom might be run killers. Right? Like how Quebec French is very similar to continental French of a couple centuries ago. Exactly, like people who speak French in Quebec, they'll go to France and people in France will be like, what are you saying? Like they'll start speaking English back to people from Quebec because that's how different it is from their French. Me cook a de pizza, please. Did you see that one of the potential popes' last name translates to pizza dance? God, I love the Italians. Pizza dance? Surely we gotta vote for him. I don't think it's a voting thing, but surely we gotta vote for him. Okay, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Or drawing room. I think nursery might be better for us here. How far back in time could you go and still be understood in English? It wasn't that far back, like 1500s, and you'd be toast. Yeah, like, what, like Shakespearean English, like Old English and all of that. You try to read that. I'm lost. I'm like, that's not English. Yeah, it may look like English, but that's not English. Yeah, true of Spanish between Central South American countries. Oh yeah, big time, right? Like when I learned Spanish in high school, I remember she kept telling us, she was like, now the Spanish that you're learning here, you could speak it in Spain. You're learning Castilian Spanish, but the type of Spanish that I'm teaching you, you couldn't go down to Mexico and speak that Spanish. It's different. Is there a pizza room? Gotta find the pizza room. I mean, there's a morning room. Surely there's a pizza room. Oh yeah, Middle English too, true. Shakespeare made a lot of the way we speak now, actually. Yeah, that's right. Didn't he like coin lots of terms? that didn't exist before him. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. So we want to be drafting bedrooms if we can. One of my relatives is fluent in Mexican Spanish and native to American English. He went to teach English in Spain and gave up and came home after 2 weeks. Damn. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of shocking how different the languages can be, even though they're both Spanish. But just because of dialects. I mean, even if you look at English and you just look at America, which you shouldn't, but even if that's all you looked at, with different accents and different colloquialisms, and there's certain terms on the East Coast that West Coasters would not understand. And it's the same premise. It's all based on like location and stuff. And that's so neat to me. That is so cool. Language is so interesting. Do I go Parlor for another gem? I mean, shit, the other ones are dead ends. This is a rough one, man. Rough RNG. I guess I go Parlor. Is this the music from Deadly Premonition? It is. Life is Beautiful, Deadly Premonition, official soundtrack. Can I take an Australian English class? They might say some unsavory words. You need to prepare yourself. No, I love Aussie slang. Aussie slang is my favorite thing. Yeah, even a matter of where you are in Spain. True. Yeah. Or a Catalan. Yeah. Is that the one? There's a certain subsect of Spanish speakers. I think it's Castilian Spanish, where they pronounce C's with like a TH sound. And so it sounds like a lisp to us, but that's just how they pronounce C's. And I always thought that was super interesting. Hell yeah, Hank. The gems are in the black box. Blank. Fuck! The gems are in a box with a statement? Ah, yes, Barcelona. I love that. I kind of love it. My brain went... Your brain woke up when you heard Deadly Premonition. I thought about going to do ALT English teaching in Japan. If I recall correctly, at the time, you didn't need to know Japanese or anything. I didn't do it because I thought, but I'll have to live there, so I should know Japanese, right? Right. It would be tough to move to a country where you don't know the main language. That would be a challenge for sure. I mean, you could probably get by with Google Translate, but like... it'd be tough. Okay, so what are our notes for these? At least one box has only true statements, at least one box has only false statements, and only one has the prize. The other 2 are empty. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. And then this is blank. Yeah, I imagine in like bigger cities, I imagine it's a bit more like accessible for English speakers, which is very fortunate for us English speakers. The C is most of Spain. It's called distinction. They do it to distinguish Z's and C's from S's so you can tell how to spell from listening to the word. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that helps. That helps significantly. So if that was true, then this would have to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. No, so this has to be true, which means that this has to be false. Are in a box with a statement, which means it has to be the blue box, right? Man, one of these times I'm gonna open that bad boy up and there's not gonna be a gem inside, and I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. I feel like they're in that one. Also helps with stuff that sounds similar, like ase and ase. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many things that sound similar, right? Like, in so many languages. In English, we have homophones, right? Homophones are the ones that sound the same but are spelled differently. I feel like that happens a lot in language, and especially when we're speaking quickly, like, you know, we kind of start to slur between words and whatnot. So it becomes even harder to differentiate. So stuff like that's really, really helpful. Will you be playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out? Well, I haven't even played Subnautica 1. So I probably should play Subnautica 1 before I go to Subnautica 2. But I'm not against it. It just seems scary as hell. So maybe I am against it. So on second thought, maybe I am against it. Maybe I'm afraid of the ocean. So what if I am? Asking for a friend, what if I was afraid of the ocean? Japan has a lot of the US bases still. They have to deal with Americans who only speak American. Speaking American all the damn time. That is one of my favorite bits. One of my favorite bits is to say very loudly, "We speak American in this house." It makes me laugh. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I think I'm going to do servants' quarters because I don't think we have yet. And then I'll go back down to pantry and go up that way. Oh no, we have done servants' quarters. We have done this room. Interesting. Kaylee Dragon, take care. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you. Enjoy your games. We'll see you later. It got rid of my fear of deep oceans. Really? I guess because of just like, you know, exposing yourself to it. Exposure therapy. How far can you get in Japan by just saying shotgun and cheeseburger in English? I imagine you could get yourself probably to a McDonald's. Probably to the front door of a McDonald's. Okay. There are 12 major keys. Now this is interesting because they didn't tell me if green memos were true or false. They only said blue and green. Or sorry, blue and red. They said blue memos are true, which that's not blue. Am I colorblind? That's not blue. Red memos are lies. They didn't say what green ones were. There are 12 major keys in music, right? If that helps. Elmac, that could honestly be it. Really quickly on account of the shotgun. Yeah. Green memos are green. There are 12 major keys. It could be a music thing. Green memo. I think we read this already. Right? We read that, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we got lots of keys. We got 3 keys from that, which is very exciting. Now, grandfather clock. Padlock. There are 12 major keys. Now, my first thought is that silver key that we picked up. Is that to mean that there are 12 different unique keys? What color is the room you're in? I think it's purple. Yeah, we're in the servants' quarters, which is a bedroom technically. There's a multiplayer mod for Subnautica. Oh, hell yeah. Does it work well? Have you guys tried it? I think Tunga said that she tried it at one point. Oh my god, I didn't read this. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Randolph. Do I know who Randolph is? Christoph was the driver for Sinclair. And Denny Ravain also worked for him. I don't know who Randolph is. Or Mr. Ruota. Let's see. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions. That's exactly what I need. Okay. But I don't have a first name. Who is Mr. Ruota? Okay. The admin key. First 4 letters of your last name. So R-U-O-T. Yeah. IRL escape room. I'd love to. That's exciting. Oh, we would kill an escape room. We would smash that. We're so smart. The mod works well enough, maybe a bit janky. The biggest concern is that it uses an old version of the game. Oh, I see. So you kind of have to do a rollback. Hi, Paxi. Hello. You just got back from Medieval Times. My first time going away with my best friend for her birthday. Ooh, that's so fun. I hope you had so much fun at Medieval Times. Always looks like such a blast. Which color knight did you have? Roro Raggy. Wrote. R-U-O-T blank, because we don't know the first initial of his first name. What do you know about major keys right now in the Blueprints context? Not much. My best guess about major keys was that silver key that I picked up. I thought maybe that was a major key. Escape rooms are good first dates. You get to learn what someone is like under pressure from the start instead of wasting a bunch of time on a dingus. That's true. It's a good stress test. Daz-in-laws show up to an escape room with a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a lockpick set. And a banana. It was so fun and cool. I got a shirt. We got the Yellow Knight. Yay! How fun! Did you eat a leg of mutton? Did you have a turkey leg? He lost, though. R.I.P. He put in a good effort, though. His name followed by first initial. We're seeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I'm going to plan on the next few days before my departure. Okay. Okay. When I'm stressed, I cry. Me. I also cry when I'm stressed. I think I cry pretty much any emotion, really. I think when I just experience too much of an emotion and I get overwhelmed, I just cry. You know? That's just how I regulate. Why did you bring a box of gems and gold coins to the safe room? They're all edible. The gems are like gummies. And the gold coins are like chocolate gold coins. I'm just like shoving them in my mouth. Oh, I just wanted to be prepared for the adventure. I just didn't want to get hungry along the way. All right, gotta go through the pantry. Ah! Thank you. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Me crying during a sexy song at a concert because I was overwhelmed and happy. Honestly, the tears from being so happy that you're overwhelmed, those hit different. Those are so good. A cry from being overly happy, god damn. What a beauty it is to be alive. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna go for Den here because I think I have to. Otherwise I'll die. It's the best cry. It is. When you're like, you know, you're laying on a picnic blanket in the sunshine and maybe there's a little puppy that's playing next to you and you can hear the birds chirping and you're just like, and you have just like a little cry at how nice it is. Hell yeah. Paxi, thank you for the 10 stream streak. They gave us half a chicken and you had to use your hands and we drank soup out of a bowl with handles and we got a tiny ass eclair for dessert. Wish the eclair was bigger. Had to use your hands. I love that. I love that at medieval times. You just gotta go in with your hands. You just gotta rip that chicken apart and just go in. Oh no! Oh, this is real bad. Oh, this is real bad. Hey Stratty, how you doing, pal? Welcome on in. I know, 66 steps. I have so many steps and no paths to take. Rip and tear that chicken until it is done. A tiny eclair, damn. You gotta have a good dessert. You can have the best meal in the world, but if you don't have a good dessert, what's the point? Damn, I think that's it. I got 66 steps. Do I have any paths? No, sir, I do not. No, sir, I do not. Well, shit. Oh, this is a new room. Patio. Oh, we haven't been out here before. Lovely little patio area. Anything? Anything good? I don't have got so many goodies. What does that say? Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Unless you dig up the spot and there's nothing inside of it. In which case, you're a stupid bum-bum. And you should feel bad. Hi, mister. How are you? Good to see you. Walk-in closet. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen this room yet. The fuck is that? Oh, I'm so mad. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I don't think we unlocked that observatory. A lady woman! Did she have a picture of herself? That's kind of slay. Picture of yourself on your vanity? Yes, queen. Coupons! 22 bucks a person for a slice of celebration cake? Hello? $22 for a slice of cake? Thank you, Stratty. I appreciate it, pal. How are the cats? The cats are doing so well. Oh, I can actually show you a cat. If you look up there, do you see him? Do you see his little head? Hey, Freddy. He's taking a nap on the cat tree. He's just been hanging out there for a little while. They're doing really well. Fish and Freddy are starting to get along. Fish is being so lovely. She's being a great big sister. We're very, very proud of her. She's been so patient with him, but she definitely will let him know when he needs to stop doing what he's doing. You know? She is not afraid to hiss at him, which is good because they communicate. I know, that better be a life-changing slice for $22. He did a big yawn. He's a sleepy boy. For those of you who just joined us, I told chat earlier, but last night Freddie slept with us. It was his first night out of the crate and actually sleeping in bed with us. And he kept crawling up by my neck and like nuzzling in for warmth. It was so cute. It was so freaking cute. I just like in the middle of the night, I woke up and I was just like looking at him and patting him and I was like, you're the cutest thing ever, dude. Unfortunately, day 12 is an absolute bust. 63 steps, 4 keys, 5 gems, 4 coins, and no paths to take. Unless I missed something? Yeah, just bad RNG. Unlucky. Actually, what do I have? Coupon book and telescope. Nah, I don't think we can do anything, unfortunately. But we have so many steps. Yeah, you could easily buy a sheet cake from like Walmart for $12. $22. Absolutely. 100%. Maybe back in like 2008, you could maybe get a sheet cake for $12. I love a box cake. Duck prefers a box cake. My mom is like, oh, I'll make you a homemade cake for your birthday, you know, whatever type you want. And he's like, nah, dog, give me the box cake. Love a good box cake. Don't even mess around. Don't waste your time, you know? My life has changed every time I get a slice from my favorite pizza place. Now, what's your favorite slice? Is it always a pepperoni? Is it always a specific pizza? Or is it any pizza from a specific place? We got a pizza the other night that was a pesto pistachio pizza with like some balsamic glaze on it. Oh, it was real good. Oh, it was real delicious. And you know, the crunchy texture of the pistachios was actually really yummy. I'm a texture girl through and through. Hey, Huggy. Hello, Huggington. How are you? And box brownies. I don't think there is any reason to not use a box for brownies. Okay. Anything made from a box. When you're buying like a box mix for like brownies, cake, anything like that, it's essentially them just taking dry ingredients and putting it into a box so that way you don't have to have a shit ton of like flour and sugar and baking soda and all of that stuff in your pantry. So like there's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes it's just more cost effective to get the box, you know? Baskin Robbins ice cream cake though, they are known for that ice cream cake. That ice cream cake is notorious. Ooh, sausage from the local place. It's got to be both the location and there is something so good about the sausage they use. Ooh, do they do like the fennel sausage? I love sausage with fennel in it. There's something like that licorice-y flavor that I just love it. Guess what? Saturday was my birthday. Huggy! Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you had a wonderful day. How did you celebrate? No.
Here we go.
Happy birthday, Huggington. Happy belated birthday to you. I hope you had a great day. We all love you. My friends and I went to a cidery and then a new restaurant at the casino, and then I lost $400. Happy birthday. Okay, so a cidery. So like cider, a place where they make cider. Okay, delicious, amazing. And then a new restaurant at the casino, and then I lost $400. What did you get at the new restaurant? What did you get for your birthday meal? Happy belated birthday, pal. I hope it was a lovely day. I hope your friends treated you. Like a brewery, but for cider. I love cider. I'm not much of a beer drinker, but I do like a cider. Like Apple Orchard. Apple Orchard, that's a cider, right? I distinctly remember going to a movie theater with my best friend Kimmy, and I think we saw a horror movie and we both got Angry Orchard. Is that what it's called? That cider? It was like a month after we both turned 21 and we were like, let's go drink cider at the movie theater. It was a good ass time. I had some mac and cheese, but it was cold, which was no bueno. They served you cold mac and cheese on your birthday? Come on now. You need to bring out your pocket, Karen. Blueberry black tea cider. Damn, that sounds delicious. Anytime it's a cider with like fruit elements to it, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's going to be a delicious little sippy sip for me. Angry Orchard. Yeah. That's the one. I think that one's pretty good. But cider is like really sweet, right? That's the whole point. It is delicious though. You lost $400. Were you doing like were you doing blackjack? When I saw Barbie there, I got blackberry cider. Yes! Oh my god. I wish that the movie theater that I went to for Barbie had like Barbie themed drinks or like something. I went to go see Barbie and they were like, yeah, do you want a Coke? Like, you guys don't have any like memorabilia, like popcorn buckets or anything? They're like, do you want the Dune popcorn bucket? Fine. I don't take it. Yeah. I'm doing another hallway, which is a really bad idea, but I'm doing it. Do I learn from my mistakes? The answer is no. Okay. Fireball. Oh my gosh, Fireball. Fireball. Man, what an alcoholic beverage. I feel like one's in the chat if you have negative memories of drinking Fireball from your very early drinking years. Me and my friends used to always drink Fireball because it was like, it had that cinnamon kind of element to it, so it was like kind of sweet. So we didn't mind as much. Yeah, Fireball gives a visceral reaction. Yeah. The black tea cider I had was pretty dry, but they also have much sweeter options like a cider donut cider. Oh, that sounds crazy sweet. Cider donut cider? Oh, hell yeah. Like an apple cider donut. Oh, that'd be amazing. Bedroom. Shit. That's booty booty butt cheeks, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do closet. All right, we got ivory dye, and then what's the other thing? The shovel. Nice. Kind of like the Miller Lite of hard cider. It's fine, but it's not particularly good. Yeah, it's like, it's what's available most of the time. It's commercially available, and that's the plus of it. I'd take Everclear straight over Fireball. Oh, man. Bad memories. Oh, shit. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna spare room, I guess? Let us say I used to be quite the drinker until I no longer was, and I still thought Fireball was awful. Man, look, just like smelling certain alcohol, I get like such a negative response to. It's crazy what your brain stores. Like, the smells and the tastes and the sounds. Like, there's so many unique things that your brain stores in order to avoid bad things in the future, right? Like, if you drink too much and you get super sick, your brain's like, okay, I don't want to do that again. So then if you smell that alcohol, your brain's like, danger, danger, don't do that. What's the other thing? Maybe if I move this big shovel out of the way, I'll be able to find it. Now, where could it be? It opened during COVID. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad you finally got to go. Aw. A lovely happy birthday to you, Huggington. I hope it was a lovely day. You deserve it. This is also... Greens, can I talk to you for a second? Now, why does this game keep giving me utility closet and guest bedroom? Is it because the video game hates me? Is it because they know that I am not fit to be the blueprints of blueprints? Okay, so Very Durian walks to a bar. What's the order gonna be? Probably like a margarita. That's like my drink of choice. If they have margaritas, I'm getting one. If they have a strawberry margarita, yeah, girl, I'm gonna get a strawberry margarita. If they don't have margs. I'd probably go for like a cocktail of some sort. Something with vodka or tequila. Some sort of mixed drink. And if they don't have that, I'd probably get like a rosé. Some wine. I didn't ask for a constitution save against hangover. I said I drink Fireball. Never tried tequila, but I want to try it. See, I was afraid of tequila when I was a wee lass. I was a bit afraid of tequila. I think it just got like a bad rap by the people around me. And then I tried it one time and I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I'm impervious to tequila because it doesn't really work on me. And there's evidence of that. If you go watch the stream when I did the American Trucking Simulator, had some tequila then. Doesn't really affect me, you know? Because tequila's the devil. Luckily, I'm impervious to the devil because I am an angel. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Could I please have a margarita? This is a Wendy's. Damn, imagine if they got margs at the Wendy's. In general, until you have a few routes out of the opening area, it's very dangerous to place a dead end anywhere but a corner. The closet on this run, for example, is dangerous. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been getting pretty bad RNG. I feel like the options I've been getting have been like so many dead ends. But you're right. I think it's just biding my time and making better decisions in the moment. You know what I mean? Like trying to play for the long haul as opposed to like getting the rooms that I want right now. Tequila greater than vodka and rum greater than whiskey guy most of the time. Yeah, I think, honestly, for the longest time, I thought that vodka was, you know, the better liquor to be drinking because everybody says that it's, you know, the best one, that it's not going to be as, I don't know, traumatic as other liquors may be. Turns out I have a much worse reaction to vodka than I do to tequila. I don't know why. Might be like a genetic thing. It's been a weak run in terms of RNG. Ah, yes, but a bad carpenter blames his tools. A good blueprinter should be able to work their way out of any dilemma. You'll have to use quite a few dead ends, I assume. Are there only 46 room types? Yeah. Yep. But wait, there's 46 rooms, but then there's also bedrooms and hallways and green rooms. So it's more than 46. We've unlocked almost all of the red rooms except for one. That's good. Shops, I've only unlocked 2. That's so funny. There are more than 46. All I need is a complimentary soda and ice for the liquor and I'll be happy. Yeah, I feel that. As long as I've got a chaser, I can usually handle it. Oh my God, people who drink water for their chaser? That's deranged. What are you doing? Water? If anything, it makes it worse. Why are you drinking water? I maintain that the tequila makes me crazy thing is just a really common myth because people will say, no, I can't drink tequila. It makes me crazy until they are already hammered. Then they start drinking tequila, have a hangover and go, damn, that tequila. That's probably it, right? Is people say, oh no, I can't have tequila. Because once they have tequila, it's over. Not a genetic thing. I'm a vodka girl. You are an anomaly. Yep, you are special, but we knew that. But well, we already knew that. Yeah, alcohol is alcohol is alcohol. There's not like a certain one that's going to interact with your brain chemistry and just like make you crazy suddenly. At least you hope not. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. Which means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. So they're not in a box with a statement. So they're in a box without a statement. Yeah, nice. I really should look around the rooms more. I feel like I've definitely walked past things. Car keys! Yeah. That's okay. I've already found the car keys though. I was under the impression that you needed to have one of each room on the map plan connected to the end to win. Yeah, it's I know you have to have a room in all of the 45 slots, I think, because to have 46, you would need to have every single one filled up. But yeah, because there's more than 46, I suppose, which ones end up being in your final run is just random. Absinthe is the one that will affect your brain and make you crazy. I would believe that. I've seen some people drink absinthe. That shit looks metal as fuck. All right, I think we have to go passageway, which is big bummer. Because I do need that storeroom. Love Triscuits and I will be trying them with cream cheese. Right? Doesn't that sound good? I want to try it too. I love cream cheese. All right. We've got den, guest bedroom, and dark room. Hi, Freddy. Good morning. Oh, he's doing a little dance, you guys. Look at him. Hey, bud. You good, dude? Yeah, he's good. He jumped down. Did you see him? Just flung himself down. That's what it's like being a kitten. Hi! Oh my god, hello! He's on the move. He's a leaper. Come here, buddy. Come here.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
There you go. It's okay. Come here. Oh, little baby. What's wrong? What's wrong, Bubby? He wants to run. He wants to be free, Mummy. He's hanging out with me on the couch. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody? Hello. Hello, Freddy. Goodbye, Freddy. We love you. Did you see him? What a cutie. What a little baby. Okay. Now we go to the left. He's a pretty cute cat. He's a very cute cat. Mischief has risen. He's very sweet. He's a very, very cute cat. Before I go through there, I'm going to go back to the passageway and see what happens. He is so cute. I told him the other day, I said, hey, Fred, do you realize that in your life, you are going to get away with so much because of how cute you are? And he nodded and he said, I believe that, mother. With the car keys and utility closet in play, this would be a very good day to draft garage, even at risk of it ending the run. Okay. Okay, for real, for real. Oh, that's right, because of the electricity. Okay, so if I see garage, we go for it. We beeline. Fuck you, furnace. We could do a kitchen. Nah, let's just do a hallway. I don't want to waste a gem. Do I need anything? I'm good. I actually haven't had any of my Coke. I gotta drink it. Garage. Garage. Thank God I didn't waste my gem, dude. Thank God. Okay. Now, I believe I turned the electricity on in the garage when I went into the utility closet. Oh, hello, Burn Up. Welcome on in. Did I really get to 46? Absolutely not, Burn Up. Absolutely not. Not even close. Thank you for the hydrate, Miko. It's the same with the breaking the seal thing. There's no oh yeah, the breaking the seal thing. I know that's purely anecdotal, but so many people believe that one. Alcohol just affects the body's ability to absorb liquid, and so it makes you pee a lot. I got there this morning. I am so anxious to learn more. You know what I mean? So much information. Wait, so what did that do? So what did that do? I pressed the button, but I don't know what happened. The fucking garage opened! Oh my God, can I drive? Can I drive? Oh my God, 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 oh my God. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Do I need gas? Can I just go? Is this allowed? Can I get in? Oh, so I can't drive? Balls. Okay. Oh, but there's a ladder. Can I climb? You bastard. How dare you? Wow. Is that a bird bath? What's over there? Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, wow. Drop off address and note. Yeah, so in the car, we have read this before. So from the car, we got a drop off address 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage, south end of Trinsdale. Drop off goods. And the driver for Sinclair was named Christoph. So I don't know if any of that will be relevant. It seemed very important. Oh, and I opened the door. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yes. We love a permanent upgrade. That's so exciting. Okay, all right, all right, all right. There's a door. What's in there? Oh, this is so fun! Select a room to draft. Oh my God. Okay. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed has 2 special items. And a tomb, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold coins in the tomb. Oh, wow, this is very exciting. So, I imagine it probably depends on each person. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Library Fairy! Hello, hello. How was Subnautica? We were just talking about Subnautica today. How was it? Were you afraid of the ocean? I have to ask. Hello, Library Fairy. How was your stream? How was Subnautica? Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping and chatting, and we do some crafting and puzzling as well. But today, we are checking out Blueprints. This is our 3rd day playing this game. It's really addicting. It's a puzzle game. It's a roguelike, right up my alley, and the art is super cute. And it's really, really fun. I'm enjoying it so much. And if you were hanging out here before the raid, make sure you go follow Library Fairy. She's an absolute delight, a pleasure to be around, a lovely content creator, a lovely Twitch streamer. You will have so much fun over there. Make sure you go follow. Not too scared of it, though. I'm very early game, so I haven't seen too many besties yet. Library Fairy, I have to confess something to you. I played Subnautica one time. on stream. Probably 5 years ago now. God, a long time ago. I played Subnautica for one day. I went swimming around and I uncovered a Leviathan and I Alt F4 closed that game and I never played it again.
Teammate gained. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription
Anonymous,
to
thank you. Thank you for gifting us
Fairy.
Subarooski to Library Fairy. I said, no. No, we won't be doing that. Now, who is that man? I do not know him. Sorry to that man. I do not know him. 3 hours back in May of 2020, and that was it. I said, girl, I'm already terrified of the ocean. No, thank you. I'll see you another day. Farewell. Darian has excellent emotes. I will use them with pride. Oh, I hope you love them. I hope you love the emotes. Library Fairy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Blueprints is so much fun. I really, really like it. So we just got kind of a really awesome upgrade, but it's kind of hard to explain. So essentially, in this game, you are laying out the blueprints for a house, and each day the blueprints reset. And this run today, on day 12 or whatever day I'm on in game, I was able to get car keys and I was able to get the garage. So I was able to go outside and unlock this fun new room. So it's actually pretty hype. It doesn't seem like it from the outside. It seems very tame, but it's actually very, very hype. So we get to choose if we want a root cellar, a tool shed, or a tomb. Now the tomb sounds kind of epic, but the tool shed gives me 2 special items. So I'm really kind of torn here. She's big and brave and strong and has a Fred. Exactly. We have my lovely kitten here, Mr. Sir Frederick. He's been hanging out with us and we've been taking lots of notes. There may still be things to search in the car, maybe possibly. See, I thought I completely searched. I think with this game, I need to stop assuming that I've searched everything. Because sometimes if you go back to a room, there could be new stuff there. I've heard this game is insanely fun, to be honest. It is so fun. If you like roguelikes, if you like puzzle games, I think you would really enjoy this. This game has puzzles that are difficult, but not so difficult that they hurt me. You know, like it's difficult enough that when I figure it out, I feel smart. And that's the perfect balance, you know? How is Fred? He is so good. Him and Fish are getting along so well. I want to check out the tomb. Let's go tomb. Fred and Fish are starting to get along so beautifully. They're able to sleep in the same room together. They're actually starting to play together, which is just incredible to see. We didn't know if it was ever going to be possible for them, you know, to get to a place where they're just very relaxed and playing with each other and nobody is, you know, freaking out or hissing or slapping or scratching. So it's very cool. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, a little bit of progress, enough to keep you wondering and hoping. Exactly. Enough to keep me addicted to this game. Addicted to the mystery. So we're in the tomb. More of these. Okay. That pretty much confirms it for me. So, in the chapel, they have stained glass of like these, what was it, 7 different angel creatures. And one of them has like a broom. One of them has whatever the fuck that is, like a jockey thing. What do jockeys use? A little whip? I'm sure there's got to be a technical term for that. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? A crop. A chicken jockey. No, not a chicken jockey. No. What is that? They booped? Guys, the cats just booped. The cats just booped noses. Darian's one Subnautica achievement is dive in the water for the first time. No! What's with the fucking chicken jockey, man? What the hell is that? They nose-booped! They nose-booped each other! You guys, you were so lovely, because I was a bit nervous last week. I was like, oh god, I don't know if they're ever going to warm up to each other, you know? Like, Fish is hissing a lot, and she's a rescue, so I wasn't sure, you know, how she would kind of adapt to the whole thing, but here they are. They booped. So... anything else here? The glass images had numbers associated with them. The stained glass in the chapel. Yeah, I believe they did. I believe they did, yeah. Do you think that pertains to down here somehow?
Chicken jockey!
Was that Jack Black? Oh my god, there's an order. Oh my god, duck. Oh my god, duck. Oh, shit balls. Okay. So what was number... oh, shit. I should have wrote it down. This is why. This is why we write these things down. Let's see if I can do this from memory. Meow. I think the hoe was first. And then it was the broom, I think. I think this one was last. I'm almost certain. Wait, what? Or maybe that was last. What the fuck is that? Is that a duster? I thought we had a gargoyle situation. From memory. Oh, good. Daz is trying to do something from memory. That always goes well. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Aw. Sepulcher? You had a gamer tingle? Wait, what'd you say? Hoe, broom, pitchfork, crop, sweep, what else? I went through my messages. I wrote that. Okay, hold on. Let me go do it. So it was first. It was hoe and then broom. So let me find broom. The fuck is that? Is that a shovel? Is that a thing to flip pizza with? broom, pitchfork, pitchfork, crop, sweep, okay, so what else do we have left? We have, oh, like duster. So next up is the duster. And then when's the pizza guy come in? When's the pizza guy? And then this one, maybe? I don't think that's right. I think I'm gonna have to write it down. Yeah, I don't think that's right. That's all of them. And I don't think anything happened, did it? I have the volume muted, so if something opened... Oh, it's shovel time! Nice. A coin. Nice. Is there anything else in here? Was I close? I feel like you had to be close. I just don't know where the... I think the only thing that was wrong was the pizza flipper. If it's done in the right order, the thing will happen. Otherwise, nothing will happen regardless of how close or how far you are from the solution. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Permanent additions. Oh, so cute! So there's more than one. Or is it? Trying to throw me off? Great uncle. Hoe, broom, pitchfork, crop, sweep is what I had. Yeah, I reckon I'll have to come back. I'll have to take some notes in the room and then come back. But I think this is a rather large room. Close-ish. Yeah, I'll have to go back and take some notes, I reckon. So, cool. I think that's it, kids. I think that's it for the tomb. We shall return when we actually have the correct order of numbers. Or order of instruments, rather. Can't just leave it here. Hell yeah, Hank. Throw that ass in a circle. Do you have chapel right now? I don't. I could try to go get one, though. My successful strategies often hinge on particular outside rooms. Oh, wow. So it's, like, pretty important to a whole build. That's all right. I'll come back. I'll come back when I got it. I might be able to unlock... How did we get there? Oh, don't forget car. Oh, let me go back. Yeah, you're right. I should go back the other way so I don't have to walk through all the rooms again, right? Yeah. Yeah, one route free from the bedroom to the east. Gotta check that door. So where does this go? It goes to the gate. May or may not be something still in the car. In the back? Hello, upgrade disc. Huge. So we had this note. We wrote this down. Hell yeah, we love an upgrade disc. That's huge. Do we have anywhere we can put it in? Ayo. We do not have a terminal.
And some hooch by the looks of it. Can I take that with me too?
How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there? Do, 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 do. Gotta go through the den into the bedroom. And this way. Okay. Let's see. We have guest bedroom, we have gymnasium, and we have the pool. The pool has a gem requirement. We don't have any gems. So I think we gotta go gymnasium. Which takes away footsteps every time we walk inside of it. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 footsteps. Upgrade disc SARP for the first time locked drops. If you miss out on using it this time, the next time you draw a garage, it will still be there. Oh, okay, cool. So until you redeem it, right? It'll still keep showing up. Oh, that's good. So you're not losing your chance at it. That's nice. Alrighty. What have we got? We got chapel, which chapel could be good because we can see the order of the statues. So we could go check it out. We do have 6 coins though. Let's see what's down here. We ain't got no gems, so it's gotta be a storeroom. All right, now let's go write this shit down. Where's number 1? Number 1. I'm about to make a list. Number 1. Let's see. Statue tools. 1. Ho. Two is the pizza flipper. I don't know what it's called. 3 is pitchfork. Uh, 4 is the, this is 4, right? So that's the duster, I guess. Uh, 5 is broom. Six is the, what'd you guys call it? A crop? And then that's 7. So that's like the scepter. We'll call it a scepter. Riding crop. Chimney sweep. Hoe? No. So number 2 is the pizza flipper, aka shovel. Yeah. 3 pitchfork, 4 duster, 5 broom, 6 crop, 7 scepter. Yes. Correct. Shield and scepter. Okay, so now that I have this, I think my goal is probably just to unlock that tomb today. We only have 13 steps left. We don't have a whole lot of steps. Let's unlock these doors while we're here. See what happens. I have so many red rooms. Yeah, okay. We'll do commissary, see if I can buy anything. I can buy a magnifying glass. If I had 8 coins,
If I had 8 coins, then I could do something. Does bunk get you steps? I was trying to think of that myself. I don't think so. I don't think bunk bed gets you any steps unless you have sleeping mask or bunk room. I'm just not gonna buy anything. All right, what have we got? Secret passage we can't do. Coat check. Hallway. Let's do hallway. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps to get out of the house. Out the garage. Outside is like 3? Okay, I'm just gonna go then. Because I just want to be able to see what happens. Because we actually have the car keys. We actually have the garage. Like, we have everything. So I kind of just want to see what happens when I do it correctly. All right. Wait, I'm waiting. We didn't lose any steps? What? What am I waiting? Isn't outside permanently unlocked? It's permanently unlocked, but the room that you get for the outer room is random. So I chose from 3 for the outside room, and I chose Tomb. But tomorrow it could be 3 different rooms. So using it now, there's kind of, yeah. There's kind of a push to use it today just while we still have the steps and still have everything that we need. Oh god, I forgot that this takes extra steps. Oh god, we might not make it. Through a bedroom, right? Okay, we got +2 from bedroom. Huge. The music is so cute. What? Oh. Right, this way. Hey, Pope is a rock star. What's up? Welcome on in. You might not have enough still. Stop it. Surely not. It's gonna be close. Oh, I have 3 steps left. All right, we're here. Okay, queens. I need all of your tools to go in the upright position. Yeah, my footsteps aren't going to go down once I'm in the room, right? Bedroom is -1 +2, so it's kind of meh. Yeah, it's not the best, but it does help a little bit in this case. But generally, bedroom is like not super helpful unless you have another relic or something to help it out. Okay, everyone. Have you returned your tools into the upright position? What about your tray tables? Okay, is everybody back up? I think so. All right, number 1. Hoe. That's not a hoe. Where was the hoe? Where was the hoe? Over here? Heck? Hello? Guys? There it is. No, that's not it. Is it? Yeah, it is. That's the hoe. I think. All right. Shovel. Pizza flipper. Pitchfork. Chimney duster. I like the chimney duster. It's very cute. Yeah, this one. Look at the little top hat and the little duster. That's adorable. Okay, next is broom. I know, looking for a hoe at a time like this. Anybody seen a hoe anywhere? Horse crop and then scepter. Hello? Oh, there's a secret passageway, and I have 3 steps left. Yay. Yay! What is this? Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? 2 steps left. Okay, so there's a Grim Reaper. Cool, cool, cool. So here's what I'm being faced with. You know, there's one path to my left that has a giant arrow pointing towards it. Cool. Love that. On the right, I have a giant Grim Reaper. Hi, Fred. Hey, that's the reservoir. Excavation tunnel. Hey, now that seems important right there. The mystery, the intrigue. I'm gonna have so many screenshots from this game and I'm gonna be like, girl, that wasn't even useful. Yeah, I've only got 2 steps. This isn't looking good for me. Excavation tunnel. Hey, Witcher, how you doing? Good to see you. iPhone is gonna make a photo memory video from this game alone. It's just like a slideshow of all these shitty screenshots. Hello, friend. What about the skull? Anything with the skull? You're creepy as... Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Thanks, Mr. Grimm. Reaper Bro is friend. You were so right. He is friend. Reaper Bro is friend. I did not realize. Don't eat wires, man. Don't jump to eat wires, man. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much down here, brother. 1 step left. I will see everything that I possibly can. This game is so big. What is happening? I'm gonna run it. Can I jump? No, there's no jumping in this game. That's right. Oh, the music is lovely. This is like a whole new game on top of what we already done. Exactly. Oh, uh-oh. Really? Oh, we gotta put these pieces together. Get points, dreams? I thought it was gonna take my step there too. We got another upgrade. Oh, hello, Chloe. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Oh, hello. The new house is going swimmingly. We realized that the underground chamber, the underground tomb, hey, might be bigger than the entire house, which is pretty impressive because the house is pretty damn big. Who built this down here? Was it Herbert? Oh no! You used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Just the beginning. Seriously, there's so much down there. That was crazy. What an adventure. Seriously, I feel like this game has so many mysteries in store for us. Every time we play, I feel like, oh, now I get what they're trying to... Now I get what the game is doing. And then I realize a day later, you had no idea, Queen. Just getting the outer room would have been massive on its own. Yay! We're making progress, you guys. Getting the tomb puzzle first run. Let's fucking go, gamers. We kind of killed that. Yeah, so now we know that we don't have to backtrack up to the chapel. We already have the order. So if we get the tomb again, we know exactly how to do it. Notice a broom that you passed in the room with the Grim Reaper, but not sure if it means anything or just decoration. And now that's interesting, right? Because it was all about the utensils. It was all about the tools. So it could have meant something. Interesting. What if the chapel art is random? Well, that would be booty booty butt cheeks. Well, that would be certifiably booty. Since you have it written down, you're good? Hell yeah. Guys, that was such a good run. Honkshoe, have good sleepies, Miko. Take good care. Thank you so much for hanging with us tonight. We'll see you next time. What is the meaning of the angel with the chainsaw? That's just a really fucking cool angel. He's just sick as hell. That's just Jeremy. All right, my beautiful friends and gamers. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to wrap up here for today. Thank you to Blueprints. Another great day in Blueprints. I'm having a freaking blast. I'm excited to play more of that. But this week, on Thursday, I'm going to be checking out Clair Obscur. New game! Woo! We get a new game this week! Woo! I already have it downloaded on the PS5, so we will be doing that on Thursday. I'll see you guys for that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Mods, thank you for being here. Lurkers, chatters, everybody, thank you all so very much for hanging with me today and for supporting me and loving me through a really, 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 really tough time. So thank you guys for being here and for looking after me. It means so much to me. So I'm going to find a raid destination. Oh, hello, Freddington. Frederico. Freddy Betty. I'm going to find us a raid destination. I'm going to see who's live, who we want to go say hi to. But while I'm here, I will remind you guys that I do make content on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Blue Sky, so make sure you go follow me there. And what else do I have for you? I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Mwah! I'm going to my stinky brother's stinky wedding, so RIP my streak. No! But hey, congratulations to your brother. I hope you have so much fun at the wedding. Have a good night, mister. Take good care. Thank you guys for the hugs. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Yeah, thank you guys. It means a lot to me. Let's see. Is that Clair Obscur game sad? If that Clair Obscur game is sad, maybe I'll play more Blueprints later this week. Maybe, I don't know. Not really yet. Okay. It is very happy. And she did not believe it. Okay. Okay, my dear friends. I have I have a couple options here. I have a couple options for raid destinations. Would you prefer some just chatting reacting? So reacting to presumably like YouTube?
Reacting to really big tits.
Or reacting to really big titties. Let's see. They're both reacting and then playing Oblivion afterwards. I have two people doing the exact same thing. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. It's sad but beautiful. It looks really pretty. It's very, very sad. It could be really happy. We don't know. It isn't over yet. Well, then, you know, Thursday's stream may not be Clair Obscur. Just a warning. Depending on how things are going, depending on how I'm feeling, if I'm still in Sad Girl Town, we may push it off till next week until I'm feeling a bit stronger before we play Clair Obscur. We may do some more Blueprints. We may do some more Oblivion. We'll see. You'll like it? Like, really? It's great? Okay. All right. I trust you, Duck. Here we go. All right. I have a raid destination. Thank you all so much for your patience. I appreciate you. We're going to be raiding the beautiful and lovely Clementine. Clementine is a New Zealander who lives in Melbourne. So both Kiwi and Aussie somehow. She has awesome plants and an amazing energy and awesome vibes over there. We love hanging out in Clementine's stream. So let's go say hi. That's a cool keyboard. Oh, hey, thanks. All right, so here we go. Raid messages. You can copy up the Nightbot raid message if you are not subscribed. It has global Twitch emotes. Or you can copy the Very Daring raid message, which has subscriber-only emotes. If you are subscribed, go ahead and copy that one up. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll see you later. Thank you for a great stream. I'll see you later. Okay, love you. Bye. Okay, love you. Bye. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Okay, love you. Bye.